ask with you, chat. I thought that I posted the video at 6 a.m. because I woke up at 6 a.m. because I really had to pee. And I was like, alright, I'm gonna go ahead and post the music video. And I was terrified because I don't think YouTube would like it if I released only one video a day. I was terrified to release 2, but I didn't. Oh, you subscribed for 21 months in a row? Congratulations, you're a legal drinking age now. Pour one out. Pour an apple juice out because I can't encourage you to pour anything else out. Pour yourself vacation juice. What's it called though? My chat is not working to the best of its ability. It kind of kills me. How do we feel about the Sukiya model? Should I keep using it? I have a 3D model that I was going to use until my 2D model came out too, and it's kind of in the works, but you know, everything takes time. I think it looks good too. I think we should keep it. I just think if I could edit stuff, I would, but I don't really know how to edit. Like custom textures, I see people do it that looks really good. I don't know how to edit it. I need to. There we go. Alright, I'm live. Good morning. Good morning. I should show off the customizations actually. Let's take a look. I kind of like that more. I know that this probably would get more views, but I kind of like this more. Ah, good morning. What's a bunny top? Is there like a bunny suit here? Wait a second, I'm cooking.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Give me a second, I'm cooking. I might have a bunny suit. I think I can do it. There's like other hair too, like this braid. Look. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I have to pick up my kids from soccer practice. And one of my kids is the hero of the whole entire world. And I hope nothing... Excuse me? Facial tracking. I already died. I didn't even get to do my monologue as a mom. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. And I hope that nothing bad ever happens to them. Yeah, it's the dead mom hair. I love my son, Aaron. There's a bob. Can't really tell the difference. I'm not gonna lie, I like the side bang over the eye, but it's also like a lot. Oh god, I made it worse. Edward. wait. I can do this better. Give me a second. Edward. I was just gonna show some of the toggles. I don't want dog ears. How do I get these off? Oh, here's chat. This is very important. You can turn off the boobs. And then you can turn them up. I had them like, the default was right here. This is them. This is me. This is other boob streamers. I mean, I have VTubers. Me, other VTubers. Me, other VTubers. Me, every other woman in America. Me, every other woman in America. Me. Life could be a dream. Shooby dooby dooby, paradise of above. Life could be a dream. Do I get permission to use both eyes, chat? We gonna do this? Or do I get both eyes? No eyes. If I like do this, and then when I'm streaming, you can't see my eyes. You can't see anything. All this amazing facial tracking and for what? For nothing. This is how I like my streamers too. No eyes and no tits. Peak streaming right here. Ah, I did the bunny outfit. I did it! I cooked! I feel naked. I don't know about this. I feel like I'm on the wrong platform right now, and I'm not a big fan. They don't have okay, they do have bunny ears. Alright, now I'm just gonna sing Rabbit Hole karaoke. One more time. Bro, someone's gonna call me knockoff Cottontail. I'm so fucking cooked, chat. How could streamers stream like this all day? I'm sorry, I would just be looking. I'd just be looking like, I see this belly button, my neurons activated, I see the tummy. There's a fucking, like, there's little marks that make you look too. There is so much going on with this. It was a really good model to, even if I'm just using it temporarily, really good model to use. I'm sure that she'll be doing updates in the future. Look at the texturing on that. The texturing. Cotton actually gets sex though. Did anybody tell you how fucking funny you are? But Cotton owns more bad dragons than me too. I want my hair back. I want to be able to see chat. I don't feel like the bunny ears are expressive as the cat ears. I mean, they're still cute. They match the bunny outfit. Happy Easter. Fine, I can see again. Thanks. You're so generous. Oh, I want that to stay. Dude, I got like the bowl cut now. Oh god. Oh god! Bald! Fucking 6 out of I've ever seen it. You know, I have bangs, and this is probably an accurate representation about how it looks like with my bangs all the time. The freaking peaks of the bangs not fitting together, the overgrowth because I forget to trim them. This is peak bangs right here. This is accurate bangs. I didn't know that they were gonna put me in the model. Yeah, that's about it. That's pretty good. I like this one. It's a bit much, in my opinion. Yeah, that's good. Where'd my bunny ears go? They gave me back the cat ears. Now nobody will get the meme and I'll just be an e-whore. I do not want to be an e-whore. I've worked so hard not to be an e-whore. Nothing against e-whores. Just, it is easier. I will admit. And there's nothing wrong with being easy. Dude, if I stay just like this, Twitch will ban me. Just like this. Now just wait. I wait for Twitch to ban me. Twitch! Twitch, I'm doing body painting stream, Twitch! Nothing's happening. Where's my burqa toggle? Where's my culturally diverse clothing toggles? Everybody was talking about how this didn't have that many hair options too. I thought it had quite a bit. But hi. Hi. It's me. Still me. I'm in here. I won this model in a raffle. It's called the Sukiya model. It's trending right now. It's cute. I was just gonna use it a little bit because I did win it because I'm waiting for my 2.0 to get finished. I do like this. It's pretty cute. Would I keep using it? No. Is it a pretty good affordable option? Yes. I like it more than that one guy. You know that Live 2D Rigger guy's model? I think I had it for a little bit. Let me show you guys. This premium model I thought was pretty cool, but I didn't really like it all too much. Just because I do not like the mouth on this one. It's an artistic style. Also, it is very, yeah, this is the one I'm talking about. I do not like the mouth. Look at the mouth on this, guys. I also don't like the lipstick. I forgot how to take it off. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the art style, and the smile's weird to me, too. I do not smile like that, personally. I think it's had updates and stuff, but I never updated it. I honestly need to delete it. I think Mimi would like that. Yeah, I used it like 3 times. It was free if you sign on his Patreon, and I wanted some of the assets, so I was like, might as well. And then when I used it, I was like, because he had the buzzer released at the same time. I know Mimi would like this model. Actually, let me screenshot this and send it to Mimi. Ask her. Hi, even though chat. Okay, I'm asking her about it right now. Let's see how she likes it, chat. They Mimi likes the style of the eyes in these type of models, because I know they were doing a 2.0, and then I don't know if they talked about why they're not doing their 2.0 right now or something. That's between Mimi and them, but, it happens. Well, they said that they were already planning on purchasing this model. So, yeah, that's good. Well, maybe we could do a collab together with both of our Sukiya models. That'd be cute. I need to get the tattoos on here. Yeah. She told me, she said, oh, you got that? And then she's like, did you buy it? And I was like, no, I won it from a raffle. I don't usually buy stuff because, I work a very, minimum wagey type job, a little bit above since I'm a manager, but I don't have anything impressive going on, and I'm a college student, so I usually enter raffles. This model doesn't get updates, which is okay with me, because I was like, I'm only gonna use it for a little bit. But they want the actual model file. Sorry, I can't text and talk at the same time. They're filling me in all of the Sukiya drama. Man, anytime something good comes to the VTuber community, like, I mean, this is good. Look at that. Ooh, that is good. I like that. Anytime something good comes to the VTuber community, someone always fucking ruins it, man. But yeah, and Mimi gets a Sukiya model. I'd love to do a Sukiya model collab. I'd love to, just make this part of the screen and this part of the screen like that. Like, this part looks at that and that part looks at that. I want to look into her eyes. Chat, I want to look into her eyes. Do you think she likes me too, chat? Do you think, chat, do you think that anybody likes me? Chat, do you think I could get my dick wet? You don't have a dick. Chat, words can hurt. Words can hurt, you know? The bunny ears make me feel like Cotton. I love Cotton. I love Cotton's boobs. I can say that because I'm small enough that I won't get a harassment file, but if I was bigger, I could not say it on stream. Honestly, some VTubers just know how to build the body, and I'm just like, God damn, you build it right. That is, I hate the term that's built for the male gaze, because, honey, I'm looking too. I'm looking too, and I'm looking disrespectfully. I'm looking downright disrespectfully. I'm gazing, I'm peering, and I have one hand over here, one hand over there, and honestly, it's disrespectful. You seen they're good? Have you seen 2D and 3D? Ask him for a friend. I don't like how the tracking shows my expressions better now. You just saw me get bricked up. You saw me get bricked up. There's nothing I could do about it. I couldn't help it. I got bricked up. I'm just some human being like everybody else. I can't help it. I mean, that's cool. I would never do anything like that. That's inappropriate.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. A raid this early in the morning? Were you up all night again? Were you up all night again? Were you doing some downright horrendous stuff last night? Were you streaming on some sus websites? Hello there, welcome, Moth Nation, to the Cthulhu Lovecraftian Nation. No, we're not really a nation, we're more of a cult. But you guys are my muses, and, you know what? It's good to see you again, Moths. I know that you were just drawn to a flame, and now you're in the depths of my darkest despairs here in the Cthulhu Ocean Bracket. But I hope that you still stay. If you're tired, I completely understand. Moth does stream for a while, so if you need a rest, rest. And if I'm not your cup of tea, that's quite alright too. Matter of fact, get you a cup of tea or some water, because I still care about you, and I want you to stay hydrated and perfectly happy. Nice one's a human. Who the fuck? It's me! It's Cthulhu! Hi! I want a Sukiya model. This model's trending on Twitter right now, so it's popular to use for streams. I just made the skin the ashy bluish gray color that Cthulhu is, and then I did the hair. I had the bangs like my 2.0 too, but we wanted to see my eyes for a bit, so I took my bangs and pushed them to the side. But yes, we've had human sacrifices. We've sacrificed bodily fluids in this chat, and we've seen human organs. We've actually done that. Yeah, but it's me. Mimi's getting this model too. It is amazing. Watch what it can do. Watch what it can do. I mean, obviously it can do this, and I couldn't do that before, but watch this. Ah. Huh? 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 What? And then I got this. I love you. I love you. And then I got this. I really love you. And then I got this. I'm obsessed with you. And then I got this. Wait. I can't get over my obsession. Give me a second. What do you mean? What do you mean you love me too? I need you to love me. And then I got this. Yay! You love me. And I got this. Hi. I like hi. And then also has a whole bunch of different types of animal ears. We have cat ears and bunny ears right now because we did the bunny suit. And then this is the default model where people can see it. This is the Sukiya model. Yeah. Sukiya. It's $150, but I won it for a raffle. They are no longer doing raffles, I was just informed, because the raffle models were done irresponsibly and some of them don't update. Mine doesn't update. Expensive? Yes. If you didn't get it from a raffle. I mean, I don't know if anybody's still doing raffles, but I got mine from a raffle, so mine was free $3.99. And I'm already in between transitioning to a new model, so I was like, why not? What do you need help setting up tracking for the iPhone? You just download VTube Studio, connect your IP address, and then boom, it's done. That's like the easiest part of setup. Yeah, raffles are pog. I got a lot of fan art from raffles and stuff. I got this one person that their artwork costs $300. That's a sketch I just showed. And they're drawing my thing. I don't even think I entered a raffle. They're just like, hey, it might take a while, but I want to draw you. And I was like, I can wait. $300 artwork for free? I can wait. Yeah, like, please, by all means, take your time. And then we got our raid emote. And we got 9 other emotes coming out. And then, my model mama said she's gonna focus on me for the next 2 weeks because I'm so important and I'm so loved. And my model mama loves me and wants me to have the best model ever. So they said they're gonna take time to get that done. And then I asked for it to be done by May. Since there's no major holidays in May, I feel like that'd be the best time to debut. Oh, also I haven't slept, so I'm gonna try to take a nap. Enjoy your nap. If that doesn't work, then you need to plug your cord into your computer. Some people's internet doesn't work. It's a bug. But have a good nap. Talk to me later. I have to help Mimi with taxes too. I haven't even started on my own taxes. Ugh. Y'all are crazy this early in the morning. Also, you, yes, very you. Taxes. I have so much tax work to do too, chat. Because the candle business, and then the VTubing, and then the VTubing rebranding. And then I had like 3 or 4 jobs last year. Oh my god, chat. Put me out of my misery. Put me out of my misery, chat. Also, if you hear them fighting, that's the cats. There's paper from the box that Cammy got with the bath stuff in it. And I just keep the boxes in my room so I can use them for candle stuff and like repurpose them because I care about nature and all that. So basically, I'm just waiting for them to get done playing with it because they've been playing with it too. Your taxes do get done automatically. You're lucky. And in March, we gotta start hyping her up. Start making stuff. I don't know how to do those type of graphics. I only know how to do subathon graphics. You can commission someone on VGen too. I commissioned someone for my shirt on VGen. Oh my god, it's so fucking fire. Let's look at it together, chat. Let's look at it together. Let's hold hands and look at the shirt design together. me a second. Oh, wrong image. That one's good, but not what I'm looking for. They're really going at it. And there's gonna be small fixes here and there. The words were a bit... These are the shirt designs, though. Yeah, and they ship everywhere, so you don't have to worry if you're overseas. I care about my overseas. These will be shipping out of China because I have family over there, so they could ship everywhere for cheap. Over here we have the dark version, and then over here we have the light version. So this is what you'll get if you print it on a black shirt. This is what you'll get if you print it on a white shirt. Yeah, the candles aren't lit on the black shirt. I just realized that. That's okay, though. Now I see why people like the white shirt a bit more. The candles being lit is really cool. I guess it might look okay on a dark blue shirt, too. But you have to keep in mind that the background's the color of whatever shirt you printed on, basically. But yeah. Yeah, the dark version has no candle flip. I can see why. Because if they did yellow and mesh with the red too much, they're going to put yellow in the eye, and then through a pact of darkness, fate reveals a new path. Ruins or glory, the choice has already been made. Has to be better. The English words are not good. And then it says that in the kanji too, and it also says the Cthulhu Nagale Riley and Slabla thing too. In the kanji. And then the top word I think just says Cthulhu. We're doing good. We're just showing off the shirt design. Speaking of, you know what that means? It's time for, you could possibly win one of these cool shirts, a $25 Steam card, or some candles by entering the raffle on my Discord. I will now be gathering the names together before we start our stream today to announce the winner. You don't have to be watching the stream to become a winner. You just have to react to the Discord message. So, I'm going to go ahead and see who's going to win. We're going to do it live. Who just did a multi-raffle? What does that mean? I guess I'm raffling off 2 shirts. Did it, like, Twitch just hear me say raffle and was like, you got it, boss? Or was that a mod? Oh, it's for points. Oh, that's cool. My bad. I started freaking out. I was like, mods? Mods, we didn't talk about this. Mods. Congratulations on being number 1 with 0 points. Must be nice. Okay. Spin wheel. Okay, let me pull up Discord and see. Announcements. Alright, we have how many names? I just have to read the color space too. 17 names. So I gotta write out 17 names. Okay. So we have Pride Trace entered. We have me. I'm putting myself on there. I never give myself any merch. Go me. B. Mr. Rob Steele. Rupert, King Waffles, JB Dude, Disc. I've never seen them before. I did post it on the Twitter, though. We had a few people join that day when I posted it. So they might be somebody from there. Which is completely fine. New Lovecraftians are welcome. Tux, Brain Rot, Useless, Emperor, but Robo, let's just put Zombie. Keanu and LEJM. Okay, that's 17 names. All right. 1, 2, 3, spin! If I win, I'll redo it. I just want to put myself on there. That was too close that I want to re-roll it. But I need chat to agree with me that was too close. Because that felt like, I don't want to knock Rupert out. But they did just win the last 3 raffles. Too. So chat says. It was rigged. Tell you what, I'll still give Rupert a prize. I'll do another spin. How about that? Okay. So Zombie won one prize too. Hey, stop fighting. 1 second. Let me pull them off of each other. Come on. We don't fight. And don't feel bad if you didn't get a shirt. They will be available on the Ko-Fi shop for about, I think, $25 or $20 plus shipping, depending on where you are at. So don't feel bad. There's still an opportunity to get a shirt. This was more for the Steam card and other stuff. I will only do once. So it's going to be okay. The shirts also will be available soon as the first person gets their sweater. I won't be making many sweaters because sweaters do cost more, but if you do put a special request in, I will make a sweater. GG to the winners. Yes, I will announce them in the announcements now. Is that person no longer in the Discord? Well, I can't find the other person on the Discord anymore. Yeah, when I type in their name, they're not here, so I guess only Rupert wins. Support ticket or general what? Okay, well, I know most people save that till the end of their streams to make people watch till the very end, but I'm not that type of person. You see them in Discord? I couldn't find them. I typed in Robo, I typed in Zombie, I typed in R. Let me look again. Maybe I'm being a bad streamer. No, my thing's on streamer mode too. I'll message them after then, too, because I can't find them. I keep trying. But yep, There's this one and this one. 2 versions. I mean, there's not much difference. You get the candles lit in this version, you get the candles unlit in this version. Before the rite and after the rite, I guess. I like this version more personally. I mean, I like the candles being lit, but I don't think that I could wear white personally. I think I'd fuck it up. Goodbye t-shirts. I hope they make extra small so I can have one. Yeah, I'm fine with shirt. I mean, like, I hope the print fits on it. Is what I'm trying to say. Robo Zombie or something? I've seen them before. They come in and out of the Discord often. I've had this conversation with them before because, like, they rejoined the Discord and I recognized their name and I was like, hey, what happened? And they said that, like, their phone broke or, like, life got busy or something. So I don't know. I don't know if they're actually in it. That's why I'm suspecting that they might not be in it. I'm not going to not give them the raffle prize. I've given everybody the raffle prize so far. But when I have streamer mode with Discord, I cannot see what, who's in them. Yeah, they must have left again. Yeah, no, it's Robo Zombie or something like that. Their picture is, like, purple, and there's, like, a zombie on it or something. They're in chat right now. Okay. If you're in the chat, then you won. Because there's Robozoid, too. There's Robozoid and Robo-Zombie. There's 2 people in chat that have similar names. Because I remember Robo-Zombie saying they changed your names so nobody would get them mixed up before. And I was like, no, I can tell you guys apart. But yeah, if you're in chat, you win a prize. If you remember the prize, it's a $25 Steam card, a poster, or something. Yeah, Robo-Rivals. Yeah, you're thinking of Robozoid. At least I think, because Robozoid has a picture of Zoidberg in their profile picture on Discord. No, they're not the same person. They're 2 different entities completely. I'd expect that if you were the streamer. I'm British, we're not the same. It's funny because Rob's British too. My Brits are fighting. Someone get them a bowl of water and some crisps. And a buggy so they could do some shopping. Oh, I can wink? Oh, I can't. Yeah. Yeah, I licked my lips when I'm gaming. I wanted to see if it picked up on that. It does. Chat. Want to see something really cool? There's not a thought behind these eyes. These pretty, sparkling, cosmic eyes have no thoughts. No thoughts. I don't want to think. I just want to be on the internet. Thank you for geniuses. Do I look like a genius to you? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. You're gonna say no, and I'm gonna get my feelings hurt. Okay. I'm done showing the cool stuff. Ah! I'm almost ready to play a game. Almost. I hate the fucking witness. Is Hot Hairball here right now? Because I gotta chew them fucking out. Really bad. As long as there's no follow-up questions, yes. We go get the... Yeah, I love fish and chips. I like the curry and fries too. It's really good. British, isn't it? But yeah, they have to make a few changes. Just move the English around the yellow eyes. Dude, I love how the artist edited this this side armpit to the booba, because I hate that about my own booba, and it makes it look pretty on this one, so now I like the side armpit boob. Idea stream. I keep looking down. It's my reality. It can be whatever I want it to be. This is why they could never give me a good model. I will never be able to stream. I don't know what to do with myself. I do. I'm like, wow. It must be really hard to be a busty woman. I couldn't get anything done. They'd be like, Lulu, do your computer programming classes. And I'd be like, no, I'm busy. I'm gonna slide them off. I'm gonna slide them off so I can be a pro gamer. Oh, yo, long time no see. I hate how the fucking stream looks. Who's... Oh, Mythical Mix, hello! Hello, it's still me. It's still Minna / Cthulhu / every other freaking name and thing I've had. I'm trying to wave. There we go. Hello! How y'all doing? We're doing good. What? You can't shower? You gotta keep that man musk on. That man musk. Bro, you know what I should do to help raise money for the PC? Sell my socks. I have a post office nearby now. Bloodborne socks just like Rosa. Well, Rosa did another Souls game. What game are we playing, chat? Do I have to play The Witness again? Chat, look at me. Look at me. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me with all the love of your heart. I don't want to play. I put mayo on my socks. I put mayo and onions on my socks, and I walk all over my house in them. See you later. Enjoy your shower. Don't think of Cotton while you're in there. I wonder if Cotton knows how much my channel loves her. She probably doesn't. She doesn't even know that she's loved. She's like a cat, you know? Like they don't even know they exist. Well, I mean, Cotton knows she exists, but she doesn't even know how much she's loved with her existence. I think you earned a break. Oh boy! Oh boy, I got a break! I got a break! Yeah! Yay! Do you guys see the eyes pupillate? This is me. Me when the witness. Me when break. Me when the witness. Me when break. Also, I just realized, I think I took my pupils out. I need to put them back in, I think. I'm sorry, chat. I took my pupils out. Shh, Roach. He has so much to say. And he doesn't even know what he's saying. He's dumb. I wish he'd stop, but he won't. Also, can I take the bunny outfit off or no? Oh, I can only make my pupils sharp. I thought that I had just... opacity? Yeah, my bad. I didn't take my pupils off. I thought I did. Sure? Okay, thank God. So let me show you guys the other outfits. Okay, so there's this one which we saw. The tube top. I don't know. I guess it's a torso. And then the top hue and stuff. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! Thank God there's no real boobs. Please, chat. I have to take down this video now. Forgive me. Forgive me for my sins. When I said I wanted to take off the bunny outfit, I didn't mean I wanted to take it off all the way. Well, now I know what tube top chest means. I'm trying to put on more clothes, Twitch. There we go. I'm getting punished for trying to put on more clothes. This is fucking great. Well, I just joined. Sure. It was an accident! It was! I don't know how to work with these type of assets! I don't have these assets! I literally have such little assets, typically, that I don't even have to wear these type of tops. I could just put on a shirt and call it a day, okay? I don't understand, alright? Alright? It's just like when we're playing, like, Dress to Impress, they were naked, but they didn't have anything, so it was okay. I made a mistake. I don't understand how these work. I'm learning. It's my first day as a well-endowed woman. Please, cut me some slack. It's so hard being so well-endowed and beautiful and pretty, and everybody wants to be my friend because of my endowments. It's hard. I couldn't. Oh my God. I'm gonna take them off. I'm gonna take them off, ain't I? I like staring at them, chat. Look. I covered them up. I made it a bit better. I'm covered. I put on my towel of shame. They're covered. They're covered. They're covered. They're covered. Look, they're covered. Okay? Fuck. Now I want my cat ears. I don't like the bunny ears. Cat ears better. They're covered. What game are we playing? What game am I allowed? What game could I play? What game am I allowed to play, chat? Has it been 3 weeks yet? I think this is the 3rd week, so like I should be able to play any game I want. The witness! Witness these dick in your mouth. Where's my dick toggle? Did someone just change me to the persona? I lost him in my anger. See what anger does to you? I'll just get a new one. Yay! What the oh, there's 2. I guess we're playing the witness. You're getting a 7-day holiday, don't make it 14 days? What does that mean? What does that mean? What are you guys gonna do to me? Get rid of me for a week? Because I've been playing the witness. I have. I've been very much so following my subathon goals. I've been very, very careful about it. Very smart. I'm really in the mood to play some actual Pokemon. I don't have like a DS simulator or anything. I don't want to play, fucking special Pokemon. I want to play an actual Pokemon game with actual Pokemon. And then I actually get to pick my real starter. I'm actually going to go on an adventure. That's what I'm in the mood for, but you know what? They won't put that on fucking Steam, so I can't just boot it up. Sorry, I have something in my eye. We got Baldur's Gate, we got Atlas, we got Buckshot Roulette, we got Croco Loco. We haven't played that in a while, the frog game. We got Needy Streamer, we got no, I played Scourge already. We got SCP Fragmented Minds. We got The Sinking City. We got Web Fishing. We got Worshippers of Cthulhu. We got The Witness. What will we film like? Hi. I got a girl in my life now, so I want to focus on her. Good for you. Good for you. That is the goal. The goal is to reproduce. Breed like bunnies. I feel like Delphox from Pokemon. I'm shouting breed. What? What? What did I say? What did I say? What? What? That is the goal. Hi. Yeah. What? Breathe like bunnies. I'm gonna do a poll. I'm still so tired. I have my coffee. Oh, that's where it was. I'm dumb. Alright, stream manager / poll. 18 viewers? There's 18 people here right now. No way, that's double what we usually have. Oh my god, hi everybody, hi! Oh my god, why are you here? That's Sukiya Model, it's fucking awesome. Dude, hi, hi. Oh my god, I'm so excited! I'm gonna nut. Oh my god, hi! What are you guys doing here? What are y'all I'm kicking my feet and twirling my hair. Holy shit, what are you doing here? Are you here because of me? 2 people left! It's even better. 2 people fucking left. That's hilarious. Okay. Alright. Be like, no, I'm not here because of you. Poll. Bruh. So, fun fact, there's no hot water, so I'm still stinky. You can take a cold bath. You just might get sick after. Question. What game? Atlas. What I like to do is I'll heat up water in my tea kettle when I take my baths. If you have a bathtub, I don't know if you do. Or some boiling water and mix it with my cold water. Because the same thing happens. Some people just use all the hot water. Baldur's Gate 3. What were the other games I said? Oh, The Witness obviously needs to be on there. Witness. this dick in your mouth. Croco Loco Frog. Oh, and Buckshot. Alright, poll starting. I'm gonna switch back to my other model. Hi. Let's see what's winning in the poll. I uploaded the wrong thing. I hear some background noise. There's an ad somewhere. Okay, I fixed it. No, it's still happening. Where's the ad at? Oh, I found it on Spotify. We're okay. You have a bad haircut from trying to cut it yourself? What a fucking mood. I was hearing voices. I'm sorry I didn't respond to your haircut. How bad could it be? Is it like a bowl cut? So it looks like we're gonna be playing the frog game. It's tied between the frog game, well, not tied, but like the witness is what's in second place right now. Make sure that I'm dashboard. No. Free manager, yes. I feel like me changing the name to I finally get a break to play with frogs is gonna be my downfall, but I'm hoping that I can manifest it actually happening because I am kind of tired of suffering. I mean, yeah, just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit, you know? I love how nasally I sound. I sound so nasally. If I was a guy, I'd fuck the shit out of me. Is that narcissistic to say? I feel like that was narcissistic. If I was a guy, I'd probably be really narcissistic too. Especially if I looked like a JoJo's character. Maybe there's your thoughts that I should say to myself. Oh, my side tone! Ah! Ah! I hate side tone. It just randomly turns on with this headset. I have no idea why. I feel like I would be. I feel like I probably wouldn't stream if I was a guy. I think I'd be in the gym the whole time. I wanna be Giorno. I wanna have golden swirls. Joe's golden win. Bam 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 bam. I still can't believe there's 18 viewers right now. I feel so loved. The chat's going pretty fast. Maybe I should just start taking Fridays off from work to stream. Holy shit, it's nice to be here with you guys. What's winning? Is Croco Loco winning? I guess we'll play the witness after, because I can only play so much of Croco Loco. Hi, kitty. She loves the heated blanket. Rob bought this heated blanket, I think, like 2 years ago, and I've still been using it. And Parasite is obsessed with it. Imagine not being someone that's, like, from this chat. Like, you're just lurking right now, all the 20 viewers, and I'm like, Parasites are obsessed with this fucking heat blanket. I got parasites. Yeah, my parasites stay there, pretty bad this time of the year, but you know, I tried my best. Okay. What's this one do? What does this one do? How are you doing, chat? Oh, there's ruffles? Oh, it only worked for the tube top. I was gonna try to get it to work with the bunny suit. I'm dense. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get Coca Loco up. She's drinking my coffee! You greedy bitch. I can't believe she's done this to me. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 got it. Then I had to play Baldur's Gate 3 after. Stop drinking my coffee! That's evil. She's standing right in front of the tracking too. I love coffee, man. If I don't have my morning coffee, millennial posts, minions, Facebook, flowers. I'm having a stroke. I'm having a stroke. Please, please, please help. Okay, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll cope. Okay, Croca Loco. Croca Loco? I haven't played this game forever. I hope that it's like, I haven't left it on. I don't remember how it works, really. Update required. They add more frogs? I fucking love frogs, man. I love frogs. I love frogs probably more than I like life. I like how I said I only like life too. I love life. I just love frogs a little bit more. I'm just saying frogs are probably one of my favorite things. That's all I mean by that. This isn't a cry for help. Yes, this is a cry for nut. You're absolutely right. That looks good to me. I just need to get this kind of like... Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember this sound. Not that sound! Not that sound!
It's hard to say that I'd rather not believe your eyes. You would not believe your eyes.
You guys having fun? You guys having a blast? Ooh, I got a rare one. Whoa! That's a big fucking frog! How do I, well, he's not aged up yet, so I can't do that. So Muddy Flippers, Little Leapers. Can I buy another tank? No, I cannot. Well, actually, I didn't check. I have to discover 9 more frogs. Oh. How disappointing. We lost that gotcha so fucking hard. Can you guys not hear me? You guys are just emote. I hate when you emote. It makes me feel like I'm schizophrenic. It makes me feel like you guys are trying to say something cryptic and I have to decipher your fucking emotes like the hieroglyphics of Egypt and find out the meaning of life or something. Use your words!
You would not believe your eyes. You would not believe your eyes.
Stop it!
You would not believe your eyes. You would not believe your eyes. You would not believe.
That you're shaking your ass at me! You're literally taunting me! You're just trying to piss me off more! We're not even playing the fucking game that makes me mad and you guys are somehow making me mad! That's not even, it doesn't even say that, it just says rare party parrot! God, it's like a fucking tongue twister! That one does say words, because I can't even process the hieroglyphic for it! That cat's angry and exploding! And the other one's doing a, what is that? That's just a cat that's like, are you scared? We're not playing a horror game! That just says piss! What does this mean? Dude, my ass is shaking. I'm getting so fucking pissed at you guys. That's too many. Okay, Dancy, Among Us shake ass, Loopy Dancy with over hands, Angry Dancy, Happy Dancy, Side to Side Leonard Dancy, Chubby Dancy, Scream of perpetual terror and sadness, Dancy Dance. I just want to break what I was trying to say. I have no boobs, so I'm mad. You're right. I don't have any tits. That's the joke. I ain't got any. Congratulations. You have invented a new kind of humor. A type of humor you can never undo type of humor. The humor that ain't got no boobs type of humor. The humor that ain't got no tits type of humor. They call me cutting board. Flat jack. Not fat jack, flat jack. You heard me right. Flat. Flat as the earth. I have no tits. That's it. That's a joke. Okay? Stop emoting in my chat! Use your words! What does Dorito mean? Can you not see? My OBS says you guys can see. Yeah, that's an accurate representation of how I feel right now. God, I hope I never get bigger than 20 concurrent viewers, because if I had 50 of you in here fucking doing this shit, I think that I'd end up in a little white jacket in a nice little padded room going boop, 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 boop. Like, I wouldn't even be able to speak. They'd be like, what do you want for lunch? You want a sandwich, or do you want some pasta? And I'd be like, and they'd just be like, alright, okay. Yeah, angry. That's right, I'm angry. How did you figure it out? Was it me raising my voice? Was it my facial expressions? Was it the fact that I'm asking you to use words and you're not? You guys are a bunch of fucking children. And people ask me sometimes, they're like, are you worried about your chat? I'm like, no, I'm worried what they're gonna do to me. You guys just asked for me to play a relaxing game so I could be underneath the guise. That I could be underneath the guise that things would be okay. I'll never be okay. It's never gonna be alright. Dude, that one that Trace put is kind of funny though, with the eyes everywhere. That's the epitome. Does this take more? Alright, but there's a way to spawn a gold fly. You know, I'm just gonna go about my day. Invincible, I've been watching that. It's been pretty good. I like it because I read the comics too, and it differences from the comics a bit. Sometimes I like that, sometimes I don't. I've been working on the shirt designs, making my subliminal printer work. It's been great. You know, I'm a little delusional though sometimes. Sometimes I'm just like, and then sometimes I go to my local post office and I ship stuff. And then yep. And then yeah. I had some expired milk yesterday. That was a fucking terrible coincidence. I was at with a friend and I was like, can I have a coffee? It's really cold outside. I'd love a cup of coffee right now. Like, that'd be amazing. Could you please make a cup of coffee? And I was told, why yes, you can have that cup of coffee. And I was like, bet. Okay. So I drink the coffee and I dip my donut in it because I'm a sophisticated woman that dips my, cream donut in my coffee. So I'm dipping my donut in my coffee, and since the donut's sweet, I don't taste it first, so I drink about nearly half my coffee. Then I sit my coffee down for a while, and I go about my day. I'm doing some paperwork at my computer, and I'm like, you know what? I still have that coffee. I'm gonna drink it. So the coffee sat for a while, so all the sweet stuff sunk to the bottom. I take a sip of that coffee, and I go, something ain't right here. And I remember saying, because I was at this friend's house before, I was like, this milk is about ready to expire, you should throw it out. And they're like, no. They were like, what do you mean no? What do you mean no? The UPS give you hidden fees? I actually like the UPS. I started using them because, they're cheaper. I use something else, though, that I'm not sure is okay to use. But anyways, I go about my day because I still have to go to work because I'm just like, I'm still working. I was just over there for my lunch because it was closer to my workplace. And I was just like, okay, what now? What do I do now? So this coffee's seeping through my body. It's 2 days expired. And I'm fine. I'm just a little gassy. My stomach hurts. I'm stinking up the aisles where I work. People are like, holy shit, it smells really bad. But I wear like the perfume and the lotion you guys gave me, so they don't think it's me. So I can be stinky and they don't suspect it's me because I have deodorant and like lotions and toothpaste and really nice body shampoos and stuff. So I don't think it's me. I actually get told I smell really nice now. And that's not cope. It's totally true. Totally true. Anyways, so when I'm going there and I'm stinking up everywhere and people are coughing because it smells so bad because I've had expired milk. I go to the gym on my break because on my break I get a 15-minute break. I'm gonna go work out. And I go and I'm like, I'm gonna do squats today because I want to big ass, and apparently I can't have nice boobs. Because, fuck me, I guess. But I'm gonna go really big fat ass. And it's gonna be great. And then I go to the thing to do my squat. And I almost shit myself. I'm in a public area, almost shitting myself. Thankfully, there's not that many people because it's a small gym. But I let it rip the loudest chainsaw ass ripping fart you've ever heard. And everybody has headphones on so they don't hear because they're all listening to the music. But I hear because I'm on my break, so I do not have headphones on. So I just let out the loudest fart on the goddamn planet, and people are so, in their own little world so they don't hear my fart. So I just start laughing maniacally because I got away with it. Definitely true. That's my story of how my day went yesterday. I was just, monologuing because you guys were fucking emoting, and I had to calm myself down. I had to talk about something. So, at least you're talking now. That sentence almost threw me off. Yes. It was great. It was glorious. It smelled really, really bad, too. And I could still feel it in my stomach. So... And then the friend apologized profusely for giving me this spoiled milk. And I told them, I was like, I told you to throw it out. And they're like, And that's just a suggestion. I'm like, it's not a suggestion, it's a fucking date. Next game. You guys are bored of this? You guys want to play Baldur's Gate now? Next game! Probably. Let me buy one more frog. I want to make these two kiss. You guys are gonna be kissing. Oh shit, I can't make them kiss. That costs too much money. One more frog. One more frog! Please be the one I don't have from that set. Fuck me, man! I hate gambling! I just lost my second mortgage on my fucking home. I'm gonna be homeless. Would you guys still love me if I was homeless? Would you guys still love me if I was homeless? Would you? Would you? Would you? Would you still love me? Would you still love me if I streamed out the McDonald's Wi-Fi? Always. That was surprisingly wholesome. I thought I was gonna get bullied really hard. I'm hard. These ads are brought to you by these here sponsors here. I miss Pokemon Channel. That was a good time. Balls Gay 3. I ran in an ad because I have to get the game up, so that's gonna take a minute. Okay, I think you guys are done with the lurk baits. I'm gonna close out that. Yeah, we're good. And then I have to use the restroom, so I'm gonna put on some YouTube videos for you guys. You guys are gonna watch some of the music videos. Because I'm a bully and I'm gonna make you watch it. Where's my video? No. There you guys go. I gotta go potty.
I can't stand that you might be in someone's bed with some that you just met all over you. You can't breathe when your eyes are fixed on me. No, you think that I don't see it, but I do. Your body keeps me awake, but I say nothing, and you say nothing. I give it all for a taste, but we say nothing. しあんたにわからないんだと思ってるほらやっぱりつまんない三千と輝くはずだったあの日描いた未来は来ない絶え間なく流れ込んだ忘れたい過去が漏れ出すオイル地上に落ちる裏と抜いて終わらせてしまおうかねでねで疲れたよほんとさねでねで嫌になるわほんとさまだジャンキージャンキーなみんなでねでねで誰かが助けてくれねでねで足一つ出せずにまたジャンキージャンキーだもう飽きなんだねでねで自分さえ守れないようなファンキーファンキー人間なんでああジャンキージャンキージャンキージャンキージャンキージャンキー人間なんでああクソが
Hey, perfect timing. Hello, chat. I'm back. I've returned. Woo. You're not leaving your house? It's that bad? That's crazy. Baldur's Gate's still a puzzle game in my opinion. There's puzzles in this game. I'm thirsty and all I have nearby is wine. It's hard being a 21st century peasant. I cut my own bangs, but I let everything else grow out. I mean, I trim my other body hair areas too. Don't. I have to be careful what I say around you guys. Where's the music?
Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's have a look.
I've heard much worse from you.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
I might have high intel. No, I have a -1 intelligence. This game's too fucking real. Oh, but I can remember because I'm so smart.
As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead. There is something unknown and unspeakable.
Dude, I look like I
deep
cut my own
within
hair.
your
Look at that.
heart.
Well, I play with mods, you know? I can play vanilla. Give me that. I'll wake her. I'm a good dirge.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I
Dude, shout-
remember the ship. I remember falling.
Should we romance? I know we
Nothing.
said in Thor and Shadowheart short. I forget who we picked. I think it was a tie.
No. I don't recognize this place.
All dead pony eating a person
But
with all the
anything's an
building.
improvement on where
Dude, it
we just
reminds me
came
of
from.
Charlie!
First things first. We need
Magical
supplies,
adventure,
shelter,
Charlie!
and most of all, a healer.
Cheese
We might
whiz?
have
Oh my god,
escaped,
I don't
but
like
we still
cheese
have
whiz.
these little monsters
When I
in
was
our heads.
little, my American grandfather, sorry, my English was bad there for a second. He would make the cheese whiz on the toast. Ugh. Thank you for welcoming back. Also, yeah, just go bald, man.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Dude, I like that's definitely Charlie the unicorn or whatever. That gives me those vibes.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't.
My blanket's too hot for you, baby.
I'll remember that. Lead the way.
I want your hat.
Something the matter?
No. That looks better on me. Yes, much better. I always forget that she has it because I always take her hat right at the beginning of the game. My hat. No. I'm a greedy person. I want her hat. I could kill her and get her hat much easier. I'm the dirt. What do you mean I'm a nice person? Kara said it's not lunch break yet. I'm not going to work today, sweetie. It's okay. She's over here crying, sitting on the desk. You know how, like, every time when we hit 10 o'clock, she starts starting to fit near the desk? She's doing that right now. No, I'm here all day. All day here. They didn't put me on the schedule for work. So you're never gonna get your cat food because we're poor. Kara said we're poor. Usually she screams when I say that word. Imagine being a fancy Siamese and your owner looks at you and tells you you're poor when you're supposed to be in a rich person's house.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
And we all roll with a spray upon our necks. With a spray upon our... Dude, I could read all the books in Skyrim as a upload. I know what we're doing next subathon. Every certain amount donated is an upload. Dude, that'd be such a stupid series to do. I want to do it. The Lusty Argonian Maid's gonna be the only thing that actually gets, You got me. Whenever I see that emo, I think that someone made a donation and my thing's scuffed and I feel bad. I feel really bad when someone tips and we don't get to see their tip. I want to see their tip. Who's this guy? Imagine die with a fresh fish on you, loser. I feel like I'm the only one that actually makes potions in this game. No, I'm not a nice person.
More of those wretched things.
I'm the nicest person. I'm not like the worst person. Oh, hi!
No time for mercy.
Oh, you hit your head.
Let us stay low. Strike could be lethal.
Yeah, hi. Hi. It's so hard to stream with the cat. She likes following the cursors. Dude, I always take Shadow Howard's hat. It's like a rite of passage. I also always take to get Yankees underwear. They have something I want. It's that simple. If you don't want to get robbed, don't have something I want.
On I go.
Me and my disadvantage. Okay. This one does how much damage? D8. How much does my sword do? 4 to 7. Let's do this. She actually is so fucking gentle. She never scratches anything. She's only scratched me once, and that's when she was having a bad dream. Roach, on the other hand, he always has his claws out. It hurts. She'll jump on my back without even using her claws. She does not like to use her claws. She's very delicate. So yeah, she's like watching right now. Dude, as soon as I took a picture, she turned her head and ran off. That's how you gotta get rid of them. You have to get photo evidence of them being bad. Yes, Shadowheart, do your part. Die for my cause, because I ran up on these guys. I kind of messed up a little bit. I can't kill both of us on our turn. They are actually being useful is fucking crazy to me. Dude, that's such a good way to coat. I'm gonna do that now next time I get a bad haircut, because I feel the same way. I feel like I never get a good haircut. Dude. And look at me, I make my death saving throws, because I'm a fucking G. What? Finish him with your sword. Don't even waste your spell on that fucking bitch. I don't care if it's a cantrip. I'm just gonna level up. I'm not even gonna help myself out. I can stay on the ground. That's what I get for going up. Now, hopefully I took that fucking mod out of my thing. I did. Finally. Let's see here. I think those are pretty good spells. Take it. Now I just need to help me out. I still need to get that bone stand.
There's no time to waste.
I really do. Do you have like a bald patch or something? It sounds like you have a bald patch. What is the best spell to take? I feel like Hex is good. Oh, Agonizing Blast, obviously. Yeah. Let's make my Eldritch Blast just super OP. Tentacle build, baby! Chad, how do you feel about tentacles? What?
Onward in her name.
Can't give up now.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Something good here, I hope.
They're stinky. Wear hats and you don't worry about haircuts? Yeah. I love tentacles. I mean, obviously. Dude, they're sticky and stinky. I'll remember that. I have a couple beanies. Beanies are pretty cool.
No time to dally. Need to keep going.
I need to get the money over here. I like how I say that, but I don't think I've ever really bought anything in the store in this game. Just like in my D&D campaign, I have like the most money, I have like over 200,000 gold, and I haven't really bought anything substantial. Don't fail the perception check, please.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Thank you. There we go.
Keep it together.
Very
Dude, I
well.
love how I accidentally did the voice for this. Yes, hello, Parasite. I know you guys can hear her meowing because I rewatch my VODs sometimes for like clips, and just like make sure that, you know, if I don't want to watch my VOD, who wants to watch my VOD? You know, if you don't want to watch your own content, that's the best advice I can give someone. Like, get over the my voice sounds weird. I don't sound like other streamers. Just get over it. You're gonna sound good to somebody. Dude, it's my fucking ex-husband.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Thank you.
There. In the
I like
grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Sorry, Chad, taking a wine break. Dude, my character looks like a 5-year-old made it. My favorite colors is red, and I like black because it's the color of goth people. And then I'm pale as the moon because I only come out at night. Because my OC's name is Edgelord McEdgy, and my favorite weapon is the knife. And sometimes I use shurikens, and I also have a katana. Meow. Easily stand back. Mommy's here. I'll take care of you.
There.
I do look like
Can
a
you see
vampire
it?
villager. Dude, my waist is snatched as fuck too. Look how thin my character is. Thin with those fucking tits. Body yaddy.
Just a dumb bore. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
Hey yo, watch yourself.
I just need information. I saw you scuttling about on the ship.
I'll scroll
You're
your
in
about.
league with them, aren't you? Those
I thought that Astarion
tentacle-
wanted to be pegged, and
Your
that's why I
mind
romanced him
twists.
first.
You're
But then
looking
later
out
on
of
in the story, I
unfamiliar
realized that he
eyes,
liked men.
prowling dark, busy streets. You try
I
to
feel like
hold
that
the
really
memory, but
describes
it
who I am as a
fades to the
person.
worm, the light.
And then I
The
realized
fear.
the person who actually wanted to get pegged was the wizard.
What was that?
Yep.
What's going on?
So now I only romance the wizard. This time we'll be romancing the woman though, so I'll be the one getting pegged. Things I do for my chat. Be suspicious of me? We were husband and wife in a past life. I didn't ascend him though. I'm not a monster. I let him grovel. We all know it. Exactly.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters.
Says
Something
the idiot.
they did.
I'm not an idiot, says
They
the
took you
idiot.
too. I saw it during... Decorate the ground with your
I don't know why you
innards.
stopped talking.
Apologies. A kindred spirit. My
Yeah, you start
name's
to approve of me,
Astarion.
so I don't have to shirt my
I
pants.
was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
I like to put my worm in you.
Turn us into...
Dude, that was smooth as fuck. I don't care what you say, Chad. I did it. I romanced. I rezzed.
Of course,
I'm gonna put my
it'll
worm
turn
in
me
you.
into a monster.
It's such a raw line.
What else
My
did I
gummy
expect?
worm. It's soft too. I can't get hard.
Although-
I need a magical Viagra.
It hasn't happened yet.
Has anybody in here
If we
taken a
can
blue
find
chew?
an expert,
If I take a
someone
blue
that
chew,
can
will I get
control
an
these
erection?
things, there might still be time. You know, I was ready to go this alone,
Yeah,
but maybe
it's like,
sticking with the
if
herd.
a guy takes birth
isn't
control,
such a bad
nothing really
idea.
happens.
And
But if I
you
take a
seem
blue
like
chew,
a
what
useful
happens to
person to
me?
know.
If I take a Viagra,
All right. I accept.
what happens?
Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
I'm not even gonna bother leveling you up. I don't know if I want you on my team yet. I'm not taking Gale's hand unless we vote for it, because I do anything my chat tells me to do.
There, a mind flayer.
But
And it's
I do.
hurt.
That
I
thing's
do
bound
love-
to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Okay, you got it.
May the gods take you first. Monster. Death is too good for it.
I did it. Look at the way he died. I hope that I get his blow out like that when I die. Dun 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 dun. I say, I don't know how the rest of the song goes. Aw, just improve my blood flow. I thought women could get like a slight, like your clit gets a little bit big when you get like, your lady boner. I thought it'd make my clit big. What a fucking disappointment. Haha, normal clit haver. This percent's a normal clit.
I hear shouting up ahead.
I guess.
We should check it out, but be careful.
God, I feel like such a noob. Where the fuck is Gale? It's like he's supposed to be right on this path, I thought. Like right here-ish. Maybe I gotta get the gifts first.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
What did I
The
say?
thing's dangerous.
What are you clipping?
Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Also, hear me
Get
out.
rid of them.
Wood on Lysel.
Holy
Wood on anybody, to be
No.
honest, in this game.
Lay tight, Nymessa.
Too many of these fucking tieflings. Give me that guidance. There's no way I can miss this, because my total bonus is 6. Yeah.
Demaze.
Come, Nymessa.
Come.
Now.
Man, you don't have to tell me
Enough
twice.
talking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear
Baldur's
goblins before
Gate
you see them.
As you say.
I think I can get her down with my Eldritch Blast.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait,
Doesn't this have
the
a thing where
more
we
it
can vote and stuff?
consumes.
I have that
My
panel
people
one,
possess
right?
the cure for this infection. I must find a Crest.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
How does that work? I know I have it on. Let me see. I'll go to my own Twitch. Thank you for farting in my ear. I guess I don't have it on? What the hell? Let me see real quick. Where is it? Extensions? Enable the Twitch integration in the in-game settings menu and set up your stream's category to Baldur's Gate 3 for the extension to show up. So, enable the Twitch integration in your in-game settings menu. Oh, thank you, Kagura Mojo, for being the tentacle enjoyer. Welcome. How you been? We're trying to figure out how to... It's an in-game settings menu. I feel like it would be an interface. Big sub Hybito, thank you so much. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. Ow. With the extension name, viewers would be okay. Enable the Twitch integration in the in-game settings menu. And set your... Huh? Oh. There we go. Alright guys, you're gonna get to vote. We're about ready to get political. We're about ready to get political up in this chat.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to... Thanks.
Alright, is it working? I'm gonna try refreshing my Twitch. Is it working, chat? Because it should be.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call
In-game study mode and sub your students category to Baldur's Gate 3 and the extension should show up.
Finally, details are lost on a creature like you.
Come.
It should work on mobile too.
Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Can I wear heavy armor? Okay, I'm gonna need this from you. And then I'm afraid if I have Naked on, so I'm just gonna give her that before. Not proficient, okay. That is A-okay with me. And then you're gonna take these just in case. There we go. Now I can actually play the game. God. Game was looking unplayable earlier, chat. Yeah. Okay, you see the extension. Let me try to talk to someone then. Ah, perfect. Just who I wanted to talk to. Ooh, actually, I want to make sure the extension works before we do that, because that's a vote that really matters to me. So let's level these guys up, so we can go do some stuff. That's all. Nice level up Astarion. More like a boring mon. Zing. Damn. Yours is the same thing too, just more health. An action surge, I guess, at least.
Still in control.
Yeah, of course you're in control. You're the only one that's like scantily dressed in front of all these people. Okay, I don't usually talk to these guys because it makes the fight harder, but we're gonna talk to them this time so we can vote on dialogue and stuff.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days.
Exactly. Like,
Now
look at my character.
Stop! Got ourselves competition already.
Damn!
That's our ship.
Okay, now this should let you guys vote. Is it working? Nope. Okay, there's that. Oh. Maybe now? Yeah. Maybe. Look, at least I'm trying to put things in here. I do the most tech stuff out of anybody in the Tuna Syndicate, even if it's scuffed. At least I'm trying to do something, okay? Is it working?
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese. No?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it!
It would have been quicker to kill them.
Yeah, like you can, let's see. If I talk to one of the companions, it probably will let you vote on their dialogue.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Ah, yeah! We did it! Honestly, I think my character looks pretty good with Lae'zel too. Oh, you want to get rid of him?
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought... Well, you know where to find me.
Hello, Mojo. Thank you for the sub again. I know it was during technical difficulties, so you didn't get to hear the full scream and extent of it, but... Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you. How you doing today? How you doing, chat? Okay, here's the important vote.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically. As if
Bro, the camera angles in anime are so fucking weird and unnecessary, I swear to God.
A hand? Anyone?
All right. You guys are evil. High five.
Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand. Anyone?
Whew. Thank God. I did not want to kill Gale. He's my favorite. He's my Pookie Bear. He's my Pookie Bear because he's a good seat. Honestly. That's why I like him. All of them have problems with their exes. All the guys do. But Pookie Bear Gale, at least he's a seat. If you know what I mean. Alright, looks like this one. I don't get my bonus? Oh, my bonus sorry by default. Woo! That was close. I do like his hair. I love men with long hair.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Dude, it looks like he's groping her tits. God, I wish that was me. Fuck!
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep.
I love the meme. Oh, I'm gay. Have you guys seen that meme? You're gonna see it right now. Give me a second. redeemed into other model? I'll fix it in a second. You guys have to see this.
I've had this ad blocker for 1 week, and it's already blocked over
Well,
1,000
not this
ads.
part, but...
Meet Pi, a Chrome extension that...
Hello. I'm gay.
Don't look at my autism stuff! Hello. I'm gay. I love that meme. Hello. I'm gay. Hello. I'm gay. Did you guys like that meme? I love that meme. That meme makes me smile. Good meme, good meme. Dude, honestly, if the Goddess of Magic slept with me too, I think that also would ruin magic with me. I'd have to take the magic strap on or it's nothing. Dude, I don't even have to play the game. You guys play the game for me.
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
What? What'd I do? What'd I say? I need one of those chibi models that look in 2 different directions. I feel like that would be better than... I'm gonna get the 2.0 model. It's gonna be amazing like that other model. And you guys are gonna just redeem the chibi model. Play me at what? Russian roulette? Honestly, I think I'd win. I meant like, cause I'd be the one getting shot. I just need to clarify that. I wasn't threatening anybody. My screen cuts off the last option? Oh, that's dumb. I feel that though. Dude, how's Mob streams been, by the way, Kagura? Have you been playing them? Have they been playing the blue game? The blue site game? Where's my Baldur's Gate overlay? Why am I so dense? I didn't have any water nearby, so I just drank like a whole bottle of wine, too. I do apologize. Where is my Boulder of Gates? Oh, there it is. I just called it BG3. Hello, I'm gay.
I don't know what transpired exactly. And I suddenly found
The
myself
what?
in freefall.
Yeah, Mob's blue side streams.
Plummeting to
I know you're in
certain
Mob's
depths,
channel. I've seen
spying a
recently.
Glimmer, quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less
Unless
than
they didn't do
savory
it.
propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature.
Yeah, googly eyes would be good too. I know
reached
Dual
out to
Lovely
it
does
with
googly
weaving of
eyes.
words and
I try to
found
use my
myself on
toggles
the
as
other
much as I
side,
can.
as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
How we do it, chat? I was thinking the same thing.
That vast burning wreckage behind you somewhat contradicts your story, but here you stand. So who am I to argue?
How dare he?
Swashbuckling heroics aside,
Hello.
the unfortunate
I'm
suspicion
gay.
your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you two
Dude,
were on the
that was my
receiving
vocal
end of
stem
a
for a
rather
while too, and that
unwelcome
wasn't a very good
insertion
vocal
into
stem
the
to have.
nuclear region.
Especially like when I was playing D&D, I'd be like, hello, I'm gay, and they're like, what the fuck? You don't know about gay in Baldur's Gate 3? I don't know, I was with a friend. I need to get on VR more often. I get so lazy about putting on the full body because I don't have any fans in my room and it gets hot. And I already go to the gym a lot and it's also hot there, so it's like, yeah. Hammer. Hammer. My vocal stem too is the one with the cats. Have you guys seen this one? Let me show you real quick. Sorry I keep going back and forth, but you gotta see this one. You have to see this one. This is super important.
Did you know 4 out of 5 dermatologists would recommend a whole body deodorant like Old Spice Total Body?
Dr. Pepper.
Fanta. Monster.
Root beer.
Pepsi. Coca-Cola.
Spark.
That's it. That's my vocal stem. These are my autism videos. Don't look at them, okay? Don't look at them. I watched one autism video and now there's like a bunch on my fucking page. I like shapes. Sue me. Dude, it's so embarrassing. Stairs. Banter. Coca-Cola. Spurt. Dr. Pepper. Monster. Yeah, that's the one.
It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you,
I love when hot guys ramble on about stuff, because I'm staring at their dick.
to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
Is that because I'm,
You seem to
yeah,
know enough
these
about
jokes
our
are
condition
themselves.
to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt. But I find myself hoping to be in the presence of
Blah,
the few.
blah, 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 blah.
You
Blah,
don't
blah,
have to be
blah.
one of them.
Backstory. Blah, blah, blah. Nameless things. Dude, I just noticed his veins on his face, too. I think they spell out sit here. I think. I'm not good at spelling, though.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Huh? What are you guys staring at?
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about
See,
to
there's a
embark
vein
a
on his
journey
face
with
right
most
there.
ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresight.
I'm gonna
and
rip off that
kindness,
earring he
I
wears,
assure you.
though. When someone pointed that out to me, it pissed me off really bad because you can't take it out.
Opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Alright, let's level him up. Oh, obviously we want Magic Missile and we want, I like Chromatic Orb, personally. The feat spells didn't work on anybody else. Why the fuck is he getting a feat? I thought I got that done. Damn it. Dude, I am. I'll be his Queen of Faerun. Or I'll ruin his Fae. By his Fae, I mean his pussy. His boy pussy. I'm sorry, YouTube. I shouldn't have said that. I keep forgetting I'm streaming over there. I don't want to talk to you.
Chook, you believe you can survive without me? A practical choice.
Oh my god. My phone keeps getting in the way. Queen of his favorite, bro. All right, we'll kill kill a few more people, and then I think I'm gonna have a lunch. I think it's lunchtime. It's this way, right? There we go. Dude. Whew. I'm tired. How are you guys doing? How you guys doing? How you guys big chillin'?
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail.
I watched the video. Apparently, you can save some of these people, but I never did it. I don't know if I ever will.
Where is the druid? Please, there's no time.
If they just would have opened the gate, I think they would have been fine too, in my opinion. Dude, I'm sleepy, yeah.
Open the gates.
If we get that 2.5k for that 24-hour puzzle stream, I think I'll die. I've only been streaming for a few hours, and I'm already like, I'm tired. I really wanted to sleep in today, but I set my alarm for 7 o'clock. Because I was like, I gotta make sure that I have a few hours to clean at the end of my day. And do homework and stuff. I like how nobody has like a potion or a scroll. Like, I know the shopkeeper has scrolls in there. Because you had a whole minute. Somebody could have helped him. Helped him. Somebody could have helped him. Nobody chose to help him. I mean, look at this guy. He definitely could have helped him.
The blade. And suffer its sting.
I wish you could one-shot goblins for real. Dude, I could push him towards him. That'd be funny as fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. You fucking kidding me? I had a 75% chance. Select variant. Necrotic. Oh, wisdom checks. Charisma checks. Strength checks. Dexterity check. I think dexterity check will be good. Ugh. But yeah, I'm just chilling. I need to get some like water or something here in a few seconds and some lunch. What do you guys want to do when I go on lunch? You want me to leave some YouTube videos on? You want me to leave like Jackbox on? You want me to do Wordle? You want Wordle and videos? You want to watch some SCP? You want to watch some stories? You want to watch some MMD? I have an hour worth of MMD now. Some dancing. I just farm somebody else's channel for views. We just watch another person on Twitch. Hee hee ha ha. I think web fishing's safe now. Keyword think.
Swiftly now.
Talk to me.
Doing a lot of setup. Well, I think that's kind of overkill, right? Yeah. Let's try this. Of course he did. Let's move her up a bit. You can turn on a book playlist. Turn on the Dunwich Word. Well, I remember that one. That one took forever to read. Big book. I think I just go down there and hit him. How much health you got? 7. There we go. Wait, is it stealing? Did that just say stealing? I'll just wait then. I don't want to be accused of fucking stealing. Damn, they're smart enough to get out of it. Can I knock anybody into it? No, not really. This would be funny though. Hee hee. This guy's still hexed, right? I should have hit him. Oh well. I made a mistake. Mistakes get made sometimes, chat. That's how some of us were born. Dude, Gale's fire's gonna do like nothing now. Oh, yeah. Nice grease. I'm just gonna catch that one guy on fire. I tried to outsmart them and I couldn't. I'm so tick. Like, what was even the point? How do you do witch bolt again? Cast me as a goblin. I could do it. I could do it. I think I could do it.
This is your end.
Rush attack going through the grease is hilarious. Oh shit! I'm an idiot. It was funny though. Bugbear? More like Rugbear. Boom! Got him. I think that should have done extra damage since he fell into the rock, but I mean... I have to like... I guess you.
Maybe I should. This is good.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna go down there.
Slow down.
That grease basically probably got people killed. That was my bad. I thought it would have been like OP. I love Witch Bolt. Super good.
I'm ready.
Are you though, Shadowheart? I've never seen you do anything good. She doesn't have a bow? Ooh, this would be a really bad idea. I have to be very careful about this. Okay, cool. No, she actually did something useful. I can't believe you just wasted a potion on a peasant. Then Lysel just gets up and just beats this guy while he's prone. Okay, maybe it did do a little bit. How much health you got? Oh, he only has like 2 health, bro. Can't believe that didn't do what I thought it would do. Oh, there's somebody else? Oh, I wasted my turn. I might as well action surge. There we go. We did it!
Inside, all of you, more may follow.
Now we can go have lunch. Right, how do we save? I forgot. Oh. Alright. We're gonna put on a story, correct? Yeah. Honestly, I wish I could ban the people that sub wife material, because, like, you need to have better standards. Okay, so no more Baldur's Gate for now. Then we're gonna put on a YouTube video.
Hello, and welcome back to another horror story. Today we'll be reading The Dunwich Horror by H.P. Lovecraft. Feel free to get yourself a tea, a blanket, or something to make you less scared, for this one is a very long, dreadful story. So let's dive right into it. Gorgons and hydras and chimeras, dire stories of Caladan and the Harpies, may reproduce themselves in the brain of superstition, but they were there before. They are transcript types, the archetypes in us. And internal, how else should the recital of that which we know in a way give sense to the
Kirby suck. I'm gonna make a Kirby GIF where it like sucks on part of the screen, but like I haven't figured out how to do it yet. That's why it only costs 1 point.
Or least of all, these terrors are of all their stand. They date beyond body, or without the body.
I saw someone reading
They
that.
have been the same. That's the kind of fire here, treated and purely spiritual. That is strong in proportion as it is objectless on earth. That it penetrates in the period of our sinless infancy, our difficulties of the solution of which affords some probable insight into our anti-mundane condition, and a peep at least into the shadowlands of pre-existence. Charles Lamb, Witches, and Other Night Fears. Chapter 1. When a traveler in north-central Massachusetts takes the wrong fork at the junction of the Owlsbury Pike, just beyond Dean's Corners, he comes upon a lonely and curious country. The ground gets higher, and the briar-bordered stone walls press closer against the ruts of the dusty, curving road. The trees of the frequent forest belt seem too large, and the wild weeds, brambles, and grasses attain a luxuriance not often found. Prejudice was not laughed at. It was custom to give reasons for avoiding. At the same time, the planted fields appear singularly few and barren, while the sparsely scattered houses wear a surprisingly uniform aspect of age, squalor, and dilapidation. Without knowing why, one hesitates to ask directions from the gnarled, solitary figures spired now, then on crumbling doorsteps or on the sloping, rock-strewn meadows. Those figures are so silent and furtive that one feels somehow comforted by the forbidden things which it would be better to have nothing to do. When a rise of the road brings the mountains in view above the deep woods, the feeling of strange uneasiness is increased. The summits are too rounded and symmetrical to give a sense of comfort and naturalness, and sometimes the sky silhouettes with especial clearness the queer circles of tall stone pillars with which most of them are crowned. Gorges and ravines of problematic depth intersect the way, and the crude wooden bridges always seem of dubious safety. When the road dips again, there are stretches of marshland that one instinctively dislikes, and indeed almost fears, at evening, when unseen whippoorwills chatter and the fireflies come out in abnormal profusion to dance to the rationist's creepily insistent rhythms of stridently piping bullfrogs. The thinly shining line of the Mistopus upper reaches has an oddly serpent-like suggestion as it winds close to the feet of the doomed hills, which it rises. As the hills show nearer, one heeds their wooded sides more than the stone-crowned tops. Those sides loom up so darkly and precipitously that one wishes that they would keep their distance. But there is no road by which to escape them. Across a covered bridge one sees a small village, huddled between the streams and the vertical slopes of round mountains, and wonders at the clusters of rotting grambled roofs, bespeaking an earlier architectural period than the neighboring region. It is not reassuring to see, on a closer glance, that most of the houses are deserted and failing to ruins. Then that a broken steepled church now harbors one slovenly merchant established of the hamlet. One dreads to trust the tremendous tunnel of the bridge, yet there is no way to avoid it. Once across, it is hard to prevent the imprecision of a faint malgan odor above the village, one that reeks as of mass molten decay of centuries. And to follow the narrow road around the base of the hills and across the level of the country beyond till it rejoins the Absith Pike. Afterwards, one sometimes learns that one has been through Dunwich. Outsiders visit Dunwich as seldom as possible, and since a certain season of horror, all the signboards pointing towards it have been taken down. The scenery, judged by any ordinary aesthetic canon, is more than commonly beautiful, yet there is no influx of artists or summer tourists. 2 centuries ago, when the talk of witch blood and Satan worshippers and strange forest presence was not laughed at, it was custom to give reasons for avoiding the locality in our sensible age, since the Dunwich horror of 1928 was hushed up by those who had the town and the world's welfare at heart. People shun it, without knowing exactly why. Perhaps one reason, though, it can apply to uniformed strangers, in that the natives are now repetitively decadent and have been gone far along the path of retrogression so commonly in way of New England's backwaters. They have come to form a race by themselves, which the well-defined mental and physical stigmata of degeneracy and inbreeding. The average of their intelligence is woefully low, whilst the animals reek of overt viciousness and half-hidden murders, incest, and the deeds of unnameable violence and perversity. The old genetary, representing the 2 or 3 ambigerous families which came from Salem in 1692, have kept somewhat above the general level of decay, though many branches are sunken into the sordid populace so deeply only their names remain as a key to the origin of their disgrace. Some of the Watleys and Bishops still send their eldest sons to Harvard and Mistakanik, though their sons seldom return, in the moldering gambling roofs under which their ancestors were born. No one, even those who have the facts concerning the recent horror, can say just what is the matter with the Dunwich. Though old legend speaks of unhallowed rites and conclaves of the Indians, amidst where they are called forbidden shapes of shadows out of great rounded hills, and made wild organistic prayers that were answered by local cracklings and rumblings from the ground below in 1747. The revered Abjay Holden, newly come to Dunwich village, preached a memorial sermon on the close presence of Satan and his imps, in which he said, "It must be allowed that we blasphemies of eternal train of demons are matter of too common knowledge to deny it. The cursed voices of Azrael and Beelzebub and Baal and Bilal being heard from now under the ground by above the score of credible witnesses now living, I myself, not more than a fortnight ago, catch a very plain discourse of evil. Powers and hills beyond my house, wherein it were rattling and rolling, groaning, screeching and hissing, such as no thing of this earth could raise up, and which must needs to come back from the caves that only black magic can be discovered, and only the bell can unlock." Mr. Hoadley disappeared soon after delivering the sermon, but the text printed in Springfield is still extant. Noises in the hills continue to be reported from year to year, and still form a puzzle to geologists and physiographers. Other traditions tell of foul odors near the hill crowning circles of stone pillars, and of rushing airy presence to be heard faintly at certain hours from stated points at the bottom of the great ravines, while still others try to explain the Devil's Hop Yard, a bleak, blasted hillside where no tree, shrub, or grass blade will grow. Then, too, the natives are mortally afraid of numerous whirlpools which grow vocal on warm nights. It is vowed that the birds are psychomps, lying in wait for the souls of the dying, and that their eerie cries in unison with the sufferer's struggling breath. If they can catch the fleeting soul when it leaves the body, they instantly flutter away, chiding in demonic laughter. But if they fail, they subside gradually into a disappointed silence. These tales, of course, are obsolete and ridiculed because they come down from very old times. Dunwich is indeed ridiculously old, older by far than any communities within 30 miles of it. South of the village, one may still spy the cellar walls and chimney of the ancient bishop's house, which was built before the 1700s, while the ruins of the mill at the falls, built in 1806, form the most modern piece of architecture to be seen. Industry did not flourish here, and the 19th century factory movement proved short-lived. Oldest of all are the great rings of rough-hewn stone columns on the hilltops, but these are more greatly attributed to the Indians than to the settlers, deposited of skulls and bones found within these circles and around the sizable table, like rocks on Sentiment Hill, sustenance to the popular belief that such spots were once the burial places of the Paktrooms, even though many ethnologists would disagree, disregarding an absurd improbability of such a theory, persistent in believing the remains to be Caucasian. Chapter 2. It was in township of Dunwich, in a large and partly uninhabited farmhouse set against a hillside 4 miles from the village, and 1.5 miles from any other dwelling, that Wilbur Whatley was born, at 5 a.m. on Sunday, February 2nd, 1913. This date was recalled because it was Candlemas, which people in Dunwich curiously observe underneath another name, and because the noises in the hills had sounded, and all the dogs in the countryside had barked persistently throughout the night before. Less worthy of notice was the fact that Mother was in one of the decadent Whatleys, a somewhat deformed, unattractive albino woman of 35, living with an aged and half insane father, whom the most frightful tales of wizardry has been whispered in his youth. Lavigne Whatley had no known husband, but according to the custom of the region, made no attempts to disavow the child, concerning the other side of whose ancestry the country folk might and did not speculate as widely as they chose. On the contrary, she seemed strangely proud of the dark, goatish-looking infant, who formed such a contrast to her own sickly and pink-eyed albinism, and was heard to mutter many curious prophecies about its unusual powers and tremendous future. Lavinia was one who would be apt to mutter such things, for she was a lone creature, given to wandering amidst thunderstorms in the hills and trying to read the great odorous books which her father had inherited 2 centuries of Whatleys, and which were falling to pieces with age and wormholes. She had never been to school, but was filled with disjoint scraps of ancient lore that old Whatleys had taught her. The remote farmhouse had always been feared because of old Whatley's reputation for black magic, and then unexplained death by violence of Mr. Whatley when Lavinia was 12 years old had not helped make the place popular. Isolated among strange influence, Lavinia was found and wild and ghastly daydreams and singular occupations, nor was her leisure much taken up by household cares in a home from which all standards of odor and cleanliness have long since disappeared. There was a hideous screaming which echoed even about the hill noise and the dogs barking on the night Wilbur was born, but no known doctor or midwife presided at his coming. Neighbors knew nothing of him till weeks after, when the old Whatleys drove his sleigh through the snow in Dunwich village and discoursed incoherently to the group of loggers at the Upstone's general store. There seemed to be a change in the old man, an added element of furtiveness in the clouded brain, which suddenly transformed him an object to a subject of fear. Though he was not one to be perturbed by any common family event, amidst it all he showed some traits of the pride later noticed in his daughter, and he said of the child's paternity was remembered by many of the hearers years afterwards. "I don't care what folks think of the Levis boy. Looked like his pa, but he wouldn't be nothing in his respect. Yet nothing thinks of only the folks and the folks hereabouts." Lavinia read some, and he said, "Something that the most of you won't even tell. I calculate her man is as good a husband as you can find this side of Ecclesbury if you ever knew him. As much about the hills I do, yet wouldn't as no about a church will to know her. Let me tell you something. Some day you folks will hear a child of Lavinia calling its father's name on the top of Sentient Hill." The only person who saw Wilbur during the first month of his life were old Zacharian Waterleys of the Undercade Waterleys, the Earl Sawyer's common-law wife, Mammy Bishop. Mammy's visits were frankly one of curiosity, and her subsequent tales did justice to her observations. But Zachariah came to lead a pair of elderly cows, which old Whatley had brought on his son's courtesies, then marked the beginning of a course of cattle buying on the part of the small Wilbur's family, which ended only in 1928, when the Dunwich horror came and went. Yet at no time did the ramshackle Waterley barn seem overcrowded with livestock. There came a period when people were curious enough to steal up and count the herd and graze precautiously on the steep hillside above the old farmhouse, and they could never find more than 10, 12 anemic, bloodless-looking specimens. Evidently some blight or distemper, perhaps sprung from the unwholesome pasture of the diseased fungi and timbers of the filthy barn. caused a heavy mortality among the Watley animals. Old wounds and sores having something of the aspect of incisions seemed to afflict the visible cattle, and once or twice during the earlier months certain callers fancied they could even discern similar sores about the throats of the gray, unshaven old man and his slantingly crinkled-haired albino daughter. In the spring, after Wilbur's birth, Lavinia resumed her customary rambles in the hills, bearing in her misproportioned arms and swarthy child. Public interest in the Waterley subsided after most of the country folk had seen the baby, and no one bothered to comment on the swift development which the newcomer seemed every day to exhibit. Wilbur's growth was indeed phenomenal, for within 3 months of his birth he had attained a size and muscular power not usually found in infants under a full year of age. His motions and even his vocal sounds showed a restraint and deliberate highly peculiar in an infant, and no one was really unprepared when, at 7 months, he began to walk unassisted, with father leans which another month was sufficient to remove. And what was some time after, on O Halloweens, that a great blaze was seen at midnight on the top of Sentient Hill, where the old table-like stone stands amidst its tumbles of ancient bones. Considerable talk was started when Silas Bishop of the undecayed Bishops mentioned having seen the boy running superbly up the hill ahead of his mother about an hour before the blaze was remarked. Silas was rounding up a stray heifer, but he nearly forgot his mission. When he fleetingly spied the two figures in the dim light of his lantern, they darted almost noisily through the underbrush, and the astonished watcher seemed to think that they were entirely unclothed. Afterwards he could not be sure about the boy, who had some kind of frame belt and a pair of dark trunks or trousers on. Moore was never subsequently seen alive and conscious without complete and tightly buttoned attire, and disarrangement or threatened or disagreements of which only seemed to fill him with anger and alarm. His contrast with his squalid mother and grandfather and the respect was thoroughly very notable until the horror of 1928 suggested the most valid of reasons. Next January, gossips were mildly interested in the fact that the Lavanry's darker brat has commenced to talk, and at the age of only 11 months his speech was somewhat remarkable, both because of his differences from the ordinary accents of the region, and because it displayed a freedom from infantile lisping of which many children of 3 or 4 might be proud of. The boy was not talkative yet. When he spoke, he seemed to reflect some elusive element wholly unpossessed by Dunwich and his denizens. The strangeness did not reside in what he said, or even in the simple idioms he used, but seemed vaguely linked with his annotations of what the internal organs that produced the spoken sounds. His facial aspect, too, was remarkable for its maturity, for though he shared his mother's and grandfather's chinlessness, his firm and precociously shaped nose united with the expression of his large, dark, almost Latin eyes, to give him the air of quasi-adulthood and well-nigh perpetual intelligence. He was, however, exceedingly ugly despite his appearance of brilliancy, there being something almost goatish or animalistic about his thick lips, large-pored, yellowish skin, coarse, crinkly hair, and oddly elongated ears. He was soon disliked even more decidedly of his mother and grandsire, and all conjectures about him were spiced with reference to the bygones of magic of the old Watley, and how the hills once shook and shrieked the dreadful name of Jean Saublois in the midst of a circle of stones, with a great book open in the arms before him. Dogs abhorred the boy, and he was always obligated to take various defense measures against their barking menace. Chapter 3. Meanwhile, old Watley continued to buy cattle, with measurably increasing the size of the herd. He also cut timber, and began to repair the unused parts of his house, a spacious peaked roof affair, whose rear end was buried entirely in the rocky hillside, and whose 3 least-ruined ground-floor rooms had always been sufficient for himself and his daughter. There must have been prodigious reserves of strength in the old man to enable him to accomplish so much hard labor, and though he still babbled dementedly at times, his carpentry seemed to show the effect of sound calculation. It had already begun to look as soon as Willer was born. Many tool sheds had been put suddenly in order, clapboards and fitted with a stout fresh look. Now in restoring the abandoned upper story of the house, he was in no less thorough of a craftsman. His mania showed itself only in tight bounding up of all the windows in the reclaimed section, though many declared that it was a crazy thing to bother with the reclamation of it all. Less inexplicable was his fitting up of the other downstairs room for his new grandson, a room which several callers saw, though no one was ever admittedly close to the boarding upper story. The chamber he had lined with tall, firm shelving, along which he began gradually to arrange, in apparently a careful order, all the rotting ancient books and parts of books which during his own day had been helped previously in odd corners of various rooms. I made some use of 'em, he would say, as he tried to mend a torn black leather page with paste on the rusty kitchen stove. But the boy's fitting to make better use of 'em. He ought to have 'em was sort of a kid, and then they're going to be all of them to learning. When Wilbur was a year and 7 months old in September of 1914, his size and accomplishments were almost alarming. He had grown as large as a child of 4, and was fluent with incredibly an intelligent talker. He ran freely about the fields and hills, and accompanied his mother on all her wanderings. At home, he would pore diligently over the queer pictures and charts in his grandfather's books, while old Whitley would instruct and catechize him through long, hushed afternoons. By this time the restoration of the house was finished, and those who watched it wondered why one of the upper windows had been made into a solid plank door. It was a window in the rear of the east gable end, close against the hill, and no one could imagine why a cleated wooden runway was built up to it from the ground. About the period of this work completion, people noticed that the old tool house, tightly locked, windowlessly clapboard since Wilbur's birth, had been abandoned again. The door swung listlessly open, and when Earl Sawyer once stepped within after a cattle-selling call on old Whitley, he was quite discomposed by a singular odor he encountered. Such a stench, he averred, he had never smelled it in all his life, except near the Indian circles on the hill, in which he could not come from anything sane or of this earth. But then, the homes and the sheds of Dunwich folk have never been remarkable for olfactory inclemency. The following months were void of visible events, save that everyone swore to a slow but steady increase of mysterious hill noise. On May Eve of 1915, there were tremors, which even the Aylesbury people felt, whilst following Halloween produced an underground rambling queerly synchronized with bursts of flames. Then Witch Whatley's doings from the summit of Scented Hill. Wilbur was growing up uncannily, so that he looked like a boy of 10 as he entered his 4th year. He read avidly by himself, but talked much less than formerly. A settled tincture was absorbing him, and for the first time people began to speak specially of the drawling look of evil in his goatish face. He would sometimes mutter an unfamiliar jargon and chant in bizarre rhythms, which called the listener with a sense of unexplained terror. The aversion displayed towards him by dogs had now become a matter of wide remark, and he was obligated to carry a pistol in order to traverse the countryside in safety. His occasional use of the weapon did not enhance his popularity amongst the owners of canine guardians. The few callers at the house would often find Lavinia alone on the ground floor, while odd cries and footsteps resounded in the boarded-up 2nd story. She would never tell what her father and the boy were doing up there, though once she turned pale and displayed an abnormal degree of fear when a jocose fish peddler tried to go near the locked door leading to the stairway. That peddler told the store lounger at Dunwich Village that he thought he heard a horse stamping on the floor above. The loungers reflected thinking of the door and the runway and of the cattle, and so swiftly disappeared that they shuddered as they recalled the tales of old Wadley's youth, and the strange things that they are called out of the earth when the bullock is sacrificed at the proper time to certain heathen gods. It had for some time been noticed that the dogs had begun to hate and fear the whole Whatley place as violently as they hated and feared young Wilbur's personally. In 1917 the war came, and Squire Sawyer Whatley, as chairman of the local draft board, had hard working finding a quota of the young Dunwich men that fit even to be sent to a development camp. The government, alarmed at such times of a wholesale regional decadence, sent several officers and medical experts to investigate, conducting a survey which New England newspaper readers may still recall. It was publicly attending the investigation which set reporters on the track of the Whatleys and caused the Boston Globe Arkham Advisor to print flamboyant Sunday stories of young Wilbur's precocious tales, old Whatley's black magic, and the shelves of strange books that sealed 2nd story of the ancient farmhouse and the weirdness of the whole region and its hill noise. Wilbur was 4½ then, and looked like a lad of 15. His lips and cheeks were fuzzy with a coarse dark brown, and his voice had begun to break. Earl Sawyer went out to Whatley's place with both sets of reporters and cameramen, and called to the attention to the queer stench which should now seem to trickle down from the sealed upper space. It was, he said exactly, like a smell he had found in a tool shed abandoned when the house was finally repaired, and like the faint odors when he sometimes thought he caught near the stone circles of the mountains. Dunwich folk read the stories when they appear and grinned over the obvious mistakes. They wondered, too, why the writers made such a fuss over the fact that old Watleys always paid for his cattle in gold pieces of extremely ancient date. The Watleys had received their visitors with ill-concealed distaste, though they did not court further publicly by a violent resistance or refusal to talk. I feel like that's a good place to leave off. We'll be picking up with chapter 4. So far we've learned that the Dunwich Horror is tied to some more Neanderthal-like people that have a child that is goat-like, if you could call it a child. It was dated that 1927 is when the Dunwich Horror took place. Once we left off in chapter 3, we were nearing that. So, tune in next time to find out more, and feel free to leave your hypothesis and comments in the description below. I also hope that the scripture I read at the beginning gives you an idea of how we talk about old nymphs, werewolves, and stuff like that. There's stories that are beyond us that repeat in culture that may equate to something that others have seen. Much like this demonic goat boy, Wilbur, his name is. Kind of like Wilbur the pig. It's kind of funny if you think about it. But feel free to like, comment, and subscribe, and tune in next week for chapter 4. For now, bye-bye. Welcome back to another reading of the Dunwich Horror. Those last 3 chapters surely were terrifying. Today we'll be reading over chapter 4. So prepare yourselves for more. Chapter 4. For decades, the annuals of the Watleys sink indistinguishable in the general life of a morbid community that used their queer ways to harden their May Eves in all horror orgies. Twice a year would light fires on top of Sentient Hill, at which times the mountain rumblings would reoccur with greater and greater violence. While at all seasons there were strange and portentous doings at the lonely farmhouse. In the course of times, callers professed to hear sounds in the sealed upper story even when all the family were downstairs, and they wondered how swiftly or how lingeringly a cow or bullock was used sacrificially. There was talk of a complaint to the Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Animals, but nothing ever came of it, since Dunwich folk are never anxious to call the outside world's attention to themselves. In about 1923, when Wilbur was a boy of 10, whose mind, voice, stature, and bearded face gave all the impressions of maturity, a second great siege of carpentry went to the old house. It was all inside the sealed upper part, and from bits of dismembered lumber, people concluded that the youth and his grandfather had knocked out all partitions and even removed the attic floors, leaving only vast open void between them and the day that they departed the ground story and the peaked roof. They had torn down the great central chimney, too, and fitted the rusty range with a flimsy outside tin stovepipe. In the spring after this event, old Watley noticed the growing number of whippoorwills that would come out of Cold Springs Glen to chirp under his window at night. He seemed to regard the circumstance as one of the great significance, and told the loungers at Osborne's that he thought his time had almost come. "They whistle just the tune, and they haven't brave it now," he said, "and I guess'n they're getting ready to catch my soul. They know it's a-going out. I don't calculate miss it, y'all new boys, arter I'm a goner. Whether they get me or not, even if they do, they'll keep me up a-singing and laughing till the break of day. If they don't, they'll kinder quiet down. I expect that old soul they're hunting for have pretty tough tussle times." On Latmas night of 1924, Dr. Hewins of Appleby was hastily summoned by Wilbur Watley, who had lashed his one remaining horse through the darkness and telephoned from Osborne in the village. He found old Watley in a very grave state, with a cardiac action and strenuous breathing that told of the end not far off. The shapeless albino daughter and oddly bearded grandson stood by the bedside, whilst from the vacant abyss overhead there came a distinct suggestion of rhythmic surging or lapping, as if the waves on some level beach. The doctor, though, was chiefly disturbed by the chattering night birds outside, as seemingly a limitless legion of whippoorwills that cried their endless message in repetition, timed diabolically to the wheezing gasps of the dying man.
It was uncanny and unnatural. Too much, thought Dr. Houghton, like the whole of the region he has entered so reluctantly in response to the urgent call. Towards 1 o'clock, old Whitley gained consciousness, interrupted his wheezing to choke out a few words to his grandson. More spare, Willie, more spare. Ye grows and that grows faster. It be ready to settle you soon, boy. Open up the gates of your sovereign with a long chant, and you'll find on page 751 of the complete edition. And then put the match to the prison fire, and earth can't burn it nohow. He was obviously quite mad. After a pause during the flock of whippoorwills outside adjusted their cries to the altered tempo, while some indications of strange hill noise came from afar off. He added another sentence or two. Feeding regular, Willie, and mind the quantity, but don't let it grow too fast. For the pace for a burst and quarters or gets on the earth when the young sovereign, it's all or no use. Only them from big cotton can make it buildably a work. Only then the old uns will want us to come back. But speech gave place to gasps again, and Lavaria screamed at the way the whippoorwills followed the change. It was the same for more than an hour. When the final throaty rattle came, Dr. Hewins drew sunken lids over the glazing gray eyes as the tumult of birds faded imperceptibly into silence. Lavinia sobbed, but Wilbur only chuckled while the hill noise rumbled faintly. They didn't get him, he muttered in his heavy bass voice. Wilbur was by time a scholar, a really tremendous eruption in one-sided ways, and was quietly known by correspondence to many librarians in distant places where rare and forbidden books of old days are kept. He was more and more hated and dreaded around Dunwich because of certain youthful disappearances, which suspicion lay vaguely at his door, but was only able to silence the inquiry through fear or through use of the fund of old times gold, which still, as in his grandfather's time, went forth regularly and increasingly for cattle buying. He was now tremendously mature of aspect, and his height, have reaching the normal adult limit, seemed inclined to wax beyond that figure. In 1925, when a scholarly correspondent from Princeton University called upon him one day, he departed pale and puzzled. He was fully 6 3/4 feet tall, though of all years Wilbur had treated his half-deformed albino mother with a growing contentment, finally forbidding her to go into the hills with him on May Eves and Hallowmas. And in 1926, the poor creature complained to Mammy Bishop of being afraid of him. "There more about him as I know than I can tell ye, Mammy," she said, "and nowadays there's more nor I know for myself. I vow for an awful God, I don't know whether he wants or where he is trying to do." The Halloween, the hills noise sounded louder than ever, and fire burned on Sentinel Hill as usual, but people paid more attention to the dramatic screamings of vast flocks of unnaturally bleated whippoorwills, which seemed to be assembled near the unsightly Whitley's farmhouse. After midnight, their shrill notes burst into a kind of panoramic citation which filled all the countryside, and not until dawn did they finally quiet down. Then they vanished, hurrying southward where they would, fully a month overdue. What this meant, no one could be quite certain till later. None of the country folks seemed to have died, but poor Lavinia Watley, twisted albino, was never seen again. In the summer of 1927, Wilbur repaired 2 sheds in the farmyard and began moving his books and effects out to them. Soon afterwards, Earl Sawyer told the loungers at Osborne that more carpentry was going on in the Watley's farmhouse. Wilbur was closing all the doors and windows of the ground floor, and seemed to be taking out partitions as he and his grandfather had done upstairs 4 years before. He was living in one of the sheds, and Sawyer thought he seemed unusually worried and tremulous. People generally suspected him of knowing something about his mother's disappearance, and very few could approach his neighborhood now. His height had increased to more than 7 feet and showed no signs of ceasing its development. The following winter brought an event no less strange than Wilbur's first trip outside the Dunwich region: correspondence with Wilbur's library at Harvard, the Bibliothèque Nationale in Paris, and the British Museum, the University of Buenos Aires, and the library of Muscatine University of Arkham had failed to get him the loan of a book he desperately wanted. So at length he sent out in person, shabby, dirty-bearded, and uncouth of dialect, to consult the copy of Masonic, which was the nearest to him geographically. Almost 8 feet tall, and carrying a cheap new Valsley from Osborne's general store, the dark goatish gargoyle appeared one day in Arkham in quest of the dreaded volume, kept under lock and key at the college library, the hideous Necronomicon of the mad Arab Old Blue Hussar, an oldest watered Latin version, as printed in Spain in the 17th century. He had never seen a city before, but he had not thought save to find his way to the university grounds, where indeed he passed heedlessly by the great white-fanged watchdog that barked with unnatural fury and enmity, and tugged frantically at its stout chain. Wilbur had with him priceless but imperfect copy of Dr. Dee's English version, which his grandfather has bequeathed him. Upon receiving access to the Latin copy, he at once began to collate the two texts in the aim of discovering a certain passage which would have come at the 751st page of his own defective volume. This much he could not civilly refrain from telling the librarian. The same Airdrie of Henry Ayres, H.P. P.H. Filston, Dr. John Hopkins, who had once called at the farm, and politely plied with the question he was looking for. He had admitted for a kind of formula of incantation containing the frightful name Young Solace, and it puzzled him to find discrepancies, duplications, and ambiguities, which made the matter of determination far more easy. As he copied the formula he finally chose, Dr. Armington looked involuntarily over his shoulder at the open pages, the left-hand one of which, in the Latin version, contained such monstrous threats to the peace and sanity of the world. "Nor is it thought," ran the text as mentally translated, "that man is either the oldest or the last of earth's masters, or that common bulk of life and substance walks alone. The old ones were, the old ones are, and the old ones shall be. Not in space we know, but between them. They walk serene and primal, undimensional and to us unseen. Young Sabbath knows the gate. Young Sabbath is the gate. Young Sabbath is the key, and the guardian of the gate. Past, present, future, all are one in Young Sabbath. He knows where the old ones broke through of old, and where they shall break through again. He knows where they have trod earth's fields, and where they still tread them, and why not one can behold them as they tread. By their smell can men sometimes know them near, but as their semblance can no man know, saving only in the futures of those they have begotten of mankind, and of those there are many sorts, differing in likeness from man's truest elditation, to the shape which out sight or substance switches them. They walk unseen and foul in lonely places where the words have been spoken, and the rites bowed through at their seasons. The wind gabblers with their voices, and the earth mutters with their consciousness. They bend the forest, they crush the city, yet many of the forest or city behold the bands that smite. Cadiz is the cold waste, hath me known them. What man knows Cadiz? The ice desert of the south, and the sunken isles of the ocean, bold stones where all their seal is engraven, but who has seen the deep frozen city of the sealed tower, long garland with seaweed and barnacles? Great Cthulhu is their cousin, yet can spy them only dim Layla Shabernort. As foulness shall be known of them, their band is at your throats, yet ye see them not, and their habitation is one of the guarded threshold. Young Sabbath is the key to the gate, whereby spheres man rules. Now where they ruled once, they shall soon rule where man rules now. After summer is winter, and after winter is summer. They wait patient and potent, for they shall be reigning again. Dr. Armitage associated he was reading with what he had heard of the Dunwich and his brooding presence, and of Wilbur Whatley's dim, hideous aura, and stretched from a dubious birth to a cloud of profane mortal, felt a wave of fright as tangible as a draught of the tomb's cold clamminess. The bent goatish giant before him seemed like spawn of another planet or dimension, something only partly of mankind, and linked to the black gulfs of essence and entity that stretched like titan phantoms beyond all spheres of force and matter, space and time. Presently, Wilbur raised his head and began speaking in a strange, resonant fashion, which hinted at sound-producing organs unlike the runs of mankind. "Mr. Rogers," he said, "I calculate I've got to take that book home. There's things in it I've got to try under certain conditions, and that I can't get here, and it used to be a mortal sin to let a red tape rule hold me up. Now let me take it along, sir, and I'll swear I won't let nobody know the difference. I don't need you to tell ye. I'll take good care of it, and I want me to the copy and shape that it is." He stopped as he saw firm denial in the librarian's face, and his goatish features grew crafty, immediately half ready to tell him he might make a copy of what parts he needed, though suddenly of the possible consequences, and checked himself. There was too much responsibility in giving such a being the key to such a blasphemous outer sphere. Whatley saw how things stood, and tried to answer lightly. Well, all right, if you feel that way about it, maybe Harvard won't be so fussy as you'd be. And without saying more, he rose and strode out of the building. Stooping in the doorway, Armitage heard the savage yelping of the great watchdog and studied Watley's gorilla-like lope, and he crossed the bit of the campus visible by the window. He thought of the wild tales he had heard, and recalled the old Sunday stories in which the advertiser. These things in the lore he had picked up from the Dunwich rustics and villagers during his one visit there. Unseen things not of earth, or at least not of the tri-dimensional earth, rushed fretted and horrible through New England's glens, and brooded ominously over the mountain tops. Of this he had long felt certain. Now he seemed to sense the close proximity of the terrible part of intruding horror, and to glimpse a hellish advance in the black domain of an ancient and once passive nightmare. He locked away the Necronomicon with a shudder of disgust, but the room still reeked with an unholy and unidentifiable stench. "As a foulness shall ye know them," he quoted. Yes, this odor was the same as which had sickened him the night of the Watley's farmhouse, less than 3 years before. He thought of Wilbur's goatish and ominous once again, and laughed mockingly at the village rumors of his parentage. Inbreeding? Armitage muttered half about himself. Great God, what stipulations! Show them Arthur McCart's Great God in Pan, and they'll think it common Dunwich scandal. But what Protein is cursed and shapeless influence of one of three-dimensional earth. Who was Wilbur Watley's father? Born on Caldmus 9 months after May Eve of 1912, when the talk about the queer earth noises reached clear to Arkham. What walked on the mountains that May night? What luminous horror fastened itself into the world in a half-human flesh and blood? During the ensuing weeks, Dr. Armitage set to collect all possible data on Wilbur Watley and the formless presence around Dunwich. He got in communications with Dr. Hawkins of Alsenburg, who had once attended old Watley in his late illness, and found much to ponder over the grandfather's last words as quoted by the physician. A visit to Dunwich village failed to bring out much of what was new, but a close survey of the Necronomicon in those parts which Wilbur had sought too avidly seemed to supply new and terrible clues to the nature and the methods and desires of the strange evil so vaguely threatening this planet. Talks which several students of architect lore in Boston and letters to many others elsewhere gave him a growing amazement, which passed slowly through varied degrees of alarm to a state of really acute spiritual fear. As the summer drew on, he felt dimly that something ought to be done about the lurking terrors of the upper Mistalk Valley, and about the monsters being known to the human world as Wilbur Watley. And that concludes our reading for today. What are your thoughts so far? Do you really think that a son could kill his own mother? Was the grandfather right to send him for the Necronomicon? Will any repercussions come of this tale? Will the townfolk really be in great danger, or will it spread to the world since the Necronomicon is now in play? Feel free to leave your theories and comments below, and don't forget to like and subscribe. Tune in next time as we continue reading The Dunwich Horror by H.P. Lovecraft. Today we're going to be reading the next chapter in this exciting series. So, turn on your lights if you're faint of heart. If you're brave, turn them off. And then get comfortable. The Dunwich Horror itself came from Lamaze of the Equinox in 1928, and Dr. Armitage was one of those who witnessed its monstrous prologue. He had heard meanwhile of the Watleys' grotesque trip to Cambridge, and of the frantic efforts to borrow or copy from the Necronomicon at the Windsor Library. Those efforts have been in vain, since Armitage had issued warnings of the keenest intensity to all librarians having charge of dreaded volume. Wilbur had been shockingly nervous at Cambridge, anxious for the book, yet almost equally anxious to get home again, as if he feared the results of being away too long. Early in August, the half-expected outcome developed, and in the small town of the 3rd Dr. Armitage was awakened suddenly by the wild, fierce cries of the savage watchdogs of the college campus. Deep and terrible, the snarling, half-mad growls and barks continued, always in mounting volume, but with hideously significant pauses. Then there rang out a scream from a wholly different throat, Such a scream as roused half the sleepers of the Arkham, and haunted their dreams ever afterwards. Such a scream as such should come from no being born of this earth, of holy in matrimony of this earth. Armitage, hastening into some clothing and rushing across the street and lawn to the college building, saw the others were ahead of him, and heard the echoes of a burglar's alarm still shrilling from the library. An open window showed black and gaping in the moonlight. What had come had indeed completed its entrance, for the barking and the screaming, now fast fading into a mixed low growling and moaning, proceeded unmistakably from within. Some instinct warned Armitage that what was taking place was not a thing for unfortified eyes to see, so he brushed back the crowd with authority as he unlocked the versatile door. Among the others he saw Professor Warren Rice and Dr. Francis Morgan, men to whom he had told of his conjectures and misgivings, and these too he motioned to accompany him inside. The inward sounds, except for a watchful droning whine from the dog, had by this time quite subsided by Armitage, now perceived with suddenly start that a loud chorus of whippoorwills among the shrubbery had commenced, a damnably rhythmic piping, as if in unison with the last breaths of a dying man. The building was full of a frightened stench, which Dr. Armitage knew too well, and 3 men rushed across the hall to the small genealogical reading room whence the low whining came from. For a second, nobody dared turn on the light. Then Armitage summoned up his courage and snapped the switch. One of the 3, if not certain which, shrieked aloud at what sprawled before them amongst the disordered tables and overturned chairs. Professor Rice declares that he wholly lost consciousness for an instant, though he did not stumble or fall. The thing that lay half bent on its side in a fetid pool of greenish-yellow ichor and tarry stickiness was almost 9 feet tall, and the dog had torn off all the clothing and some of the skin. It was not quite dead, but twitched silently and spasmodically, while its chest heaved in monstrous union with the mad piping of the expectant whippoorwills outside. Bits of shoe leather and fragments of apparel were scattered across the room, and just inside the window an empty cavernous sack lay where it had evidently been thrown. Near the central desk a revolver had fallen, a dented but undischarged cartridge, later explaining why it had not been fired. The thing itself, however, crowded out all other images at the time. It would be trite and not wholly accurate to say that no human pen could describe it, but one may properly say that it could not be visibly visualized by anyone whose ideas of aspect and contour are too closely bound up with the common life forms of this planet, and of the 3 well-known dimensions. It was partly human, beyond a doubt, with very man-like hands and head, and a goated, chinless face had the stamp of the Watleys upon it, but the torso and lower parts of the bodies were teratologically fabulous, so that only generous clothing could ever have enabled it to walk on earth unchallenged or uneradicated. Above the waist it was semi-anthropomorphic, though its chest, where the dog-rendering paws still rested watchfully, had the leathery, retricked hide of a crocodile or alligator. The back was piebald with yellow and black, and dimly suggested the squamous coverings of certain snakes. Below the waist, though, it was the worst, for here all human resemblance left off, and sheer fantasy began. The skin was covered with coarse black fur, and from the abdomen a score of long red suckling mouth protruded limply. Their arrangement was odd, and seemed to follow the centrometics of some cosmic geometry unknown to Earth or the solar system. On each of the hips, deep set in a kind of pinkish dilated orbit, was what seemed to be a rudimentary eye, whilst in the lie of tail there depends a kind of trunk or feeler with purple annular markings and with many evidences of being undeveloped. Mouth or throat. The limbs, save for their black fur, roughly resembled the hind legs of prehistoric earth giant sauruses, and terminated in ridgy veined pads that were neither hooves nor claws. When the thing breathed, its tail and tentacles rhythmically changed color, as if from some surgically caused normal to the non-human side of its ancestry. In the tentacles this was observed as a deepening of the greenish tinge, whilst in the tail it was manifest of a yellowish appearance, which alternated with a sticky grayish-white, and space between the purple rings of genuine blood there was none. Only the fetid greenish-yellow ichor was trickling along the painted floor beyond the radius of the stickiness, and left a curious discoloration behind it. As the presence of 3 men seemed to rouse the dying thing, it began to mumble without turning or raising its head. Dr. Armitage made no written records of the mouthing, but asserted confidently that nothing in English was uttered. At first the syllables defied all correlation with any speech of earth, but towards the last 3 came disjointed fragments evidently taken from the Necronomicon, the monstrous blasphemy in a quest of which things had perished. These fragments, as Archie recalled them, ran something like this. Negiai nogamash muruskotgar yahars yostur. They trailed off into nothingness, as Whippoorwill shrieked in rhythmically conscious of unholy anticipation. Then came a halt, and the gasping, and the dog raised its head in a long, lugubrious howl. A change came over the yellowish, goatish face, and the prostrate thing, and the great black eyes fell in appallingly. Outside the window, the shrilling of the whippoorwills had suddenly ceased, and above the murmurs of the gathered crowd, there came the sound of panic-struck, whirring and fluttering against the moon's vast claws of the feathery watchers rose, and raced from sight, frantic at which they sought for prey. All at once the dog started to abruptly gave a frightened bark, and then leaped nervously out the window by which it had entered. A cry rose from the crowd, and Dr. Armitage shouted to the men outside that no one must be admitted till the police or medical examiner came. He was thankful that the windows were just too high to permit the peering in, and drew the dark curtains carefully down over each one. By this time 2 policemen had arrived, and Dr. Morgan's meeting them in the vestibule was urging them, for their own sakes, to postpone entrance to the stench-filled reading room till the examiner came, and the prostrate thing could be covered up. Meanwhile, frightful changes were taking place on the floor. One need not describe the kind and rate of shriekage and disintegration that occurred before the eyes of Dr. Armitage and Professor Rice. But impossible to say that aside from the external appearance of the face and hands, the really human element in Wilbur Whately must have been very small. When the medical examiner came, there was only a sticky whitish mass on the painted boards, and the monstrous odor had nearly disappeared. Apparently, Whately's had no skull or bony skeleton, at least in any true or stable sense. He had taken somewhat after his unknown father. Yet all this was only the prologue of an actual Dunwich horror. Formalities were gone through and through by bewildered officials. Abnormal details were duly kept from the press and public, and men were sent to Dunwich and Alcester to lock up the property and notify any who might be heirs of the late Wilbur Whately. They found the countryside in great agitation, both because of the growing rumblings beneath the doomed hills, and because of the unwelled stench and surging lapping sounds which came increasingly from the great empty shell from by which the Whatleys boarded up Frome House. Earl Sorrow, who tended to the horses and cattle during Wilbur's absence, had developed a woefully acute case of nerves. The officials devised excuses not to enter the noisome boarded place, and were glad to confine their survey of the deceased living quarters, the newly mended sheds, to a single visit. They filled a ponderous report at the courthouse in Aldersley. The litigations concerning Hairship are said to be still in progress amongst the innumerable Whatleys, decayed and undecayed, of the upper Mississippi Valley. An almost intermediate manuscript in the strange character, written in a huge ledger and adjudged a sort of diary because of the spacing and the variations of ink and penmanship, presented a baffling puzzle to those who found it. On the old bureau which served as the owner's desk, after a week of debate, it was sent to Muskoka University, together with the deceased collections of strange books, for study and possible translation. But even the best linguists soon saw that it was not likely to be an unriddled case with ease. No trace of the ancient gold which Wilbur and the old Whatleys paid their debts has yet been discovered. It was in the dark of September 9th that the horror broke loose. The hill's noise had been very pronounced during the evening. The dogs barked frantically all night. Early risers on the 10th noticed a peculiar stench in the air. About 7 o'clock, Luther Brown, the hired boy at George Corey's, believed Cold Springs Glen in the village, rushed freezingly back from his morning trip to Traeger Mecca with the cows. He was almost convulsed with fright as he stumbled into the kitchen, and in the yard outside, the no less frightening herd were falling and lowing pitifully. Having followed the boy back in a panic they shared with him. Between gasps, Luther tried to stammer out his tale to Miss Corey. Up there in the road beyond the glen, Miss Corey, there's something been there. It smells like thundering and all bushes and little trees. It's pushed back from the road that your house has been moved along it, and in the worst nutter there's prints in the road, Miss Corey, great rounded prints, as big as barrel heads, all sunken down deep in the elephant. How long only they a sight for no 4 feet can make. I looked at one or two before I run in to see how everyone was covered, with lines spreading out from one place like it's a big palm leaf found twig to twig. Things times have come. He'd are pounded down with the rod, and the smell was awful, like that of the wizard Watley's old house. He a little flattered and seemed to shiver afresh with fright that had been sent him flying home. Miss Corley, unable to extract more information, began telephoning the neighbors. Do you hear that? Here, he faltered. When she was telephoning the neighbors, the rounds were overturned in panic. The heralds of the major terrors. When she got Sally Sawyer's housekeeper at Seth Bishop near his place of Watley's, it became her turn to listen of the transmit. For Sally's voice, Chauncey, who slept poorly, had been up on the hill toward the Watley and had dashed back in terror after one look at the place and all the passengers with. Mr. Bishop's cows had been left out all night. Yes, Miss Corey, came Sal's tremendous voice over the partry wire. Chauncey, he's just been back on the position, and couldn't happen to have been talking about a scare. He says old Watley's house all blowed up, all the timbers scattered round like he's been dynamited inside. Only the bottom floor ain't though, but it's all covered with a kind of tar-like stuff that smells awful and drips down off the cottages and gorded around the side of timbers have blown away, and they're awful kinder marks in the yard too. Great rounded marks a bit around out of the hogshead. It's all stinky with the stuff of a blowed-up house. Chauncey, he says, it leads off some meadows with a great swath that right at the barn is matted down of all stone walls and tumbled every which ways, wherever it goes. And he says, Miss Carey, and how did he thought look for it, safe cows, frightened as he was, have found them in the upper pasture and idea in the devil's hot yard. An awful shame. Half on, it's clean 'em gone. It's night and half of them left is soaked almost dry of blood with sores on 'em like they've been on Watley's cattle ever since Lavania's black bra was born. Seth, he's gone out there now and looked 'em up with the vowed and wouldn't care to get every night on the wizard Watley's. Chancey didn't look keenful there with the big martyr down Swathlight Arthur and left the parsonage. But he says he thinks he pinted down towards the Glendon road to the village. I tell you, Miss Corley, there's something aboard and has not there been aboard. I for one think the Black Wilbur Watley has come from the bad end he deserved. In the bottom of breeding it is, it what? He wasn't all human himself, I at least says to everybody, and I am to think old Watley must have raised something in there, nailed up the house, as if it isn't so human as it was. The elusive unseen things around the Dunwich, living things, as ain't human, as ain't good for human folks. The Grandin was a-talking last night towards the morning. Chauncey, he heard the whipper-pool so louder on the cottage spinning glen, he couldn't sleep none. Then he thought he heard another faint-like sound over toward the wizard Watley's, a kindred ripping of a tearing of wood, like some big box or crate was being opened for off. What with it and that?
Did you like your audiobook?
No sooner when he comes to the
I made me a burger.
But he got to go over to the Watley's.
A burger, chips, and soda.
He's seen enough.
Today's
I tell you,
cheat
Miss
day for
Corey,
me.
The dumb say no, good. And I think as well of the men folks who had to get up.
Just
and
like how you guys
party
cheat
and
on me by
something.
watching other
I know
streamers.
something awful ain't telling me the right time of night. It's only God knows just what it
It's
is.
okay, I still love you.
Is your Luther take
I guess I'm a
account
little
of
cuck.
what the big trucks have been? No.
Don't clip that.
Well,
I'm
Miss
not a cuck.
Corey,
I'm not.
if one of
It
the
was just a
Glen
joke.
Room side of the
It was just to
Glen
make you
Room's
laugh. Did I
house,
make
yet
you laugh at
calculate
least?
they must have been going into the Glen itself.
Doritos
No,
lunch
I
is
asked
sriracha
for
flavor of
things.
chips,
The
by
Glen
the
ain't
way.
no healthy nor no decent place. The whipperpools and fireflies, they never
pretty
did
good.
act like they were
I wish
creatures
they're a
of
bit
gods,
spicier,
and
but-
they'd be showing in the year kin strange. Things are rushing and talking in the air, down to the earth stand in the right place between to the rock bows of
They're still
din
good.
that are din. By the noons, fully 3/4 of the men and boys of Dunwich were trooping over the roads and meadows between the newly made Watley ruins and the Cold Springs Glen, examining horror the vast, monstrous prints and maimed bishop cattle, mapped vegetation of fields and roadsides. Whatever had burst loose upon the world had assuredly gone down into the great sinister ravine, for all the trees of the banks were bent and broken, and a great avenue had been gorged, and the prestigious price-hanging underbush. It was as though the house, launched by the avalanche, had slid down through the tangled groups of the almost vertical slope. From below no sound came, but only a distant, undefined thunder, as if not known to be wondered, as the men preferred to stay on the edge and argue, rather than descend into the bears of the unknown cyclone horror in its lairs. 3 dogs that were with the party had barked furiously in horror at first, but seemed to cower and reluctantly when they were near the glen. Someone telephoned the news to Asliff's transcript, but the editor, accustomed to wild tales from the Dunwich, did no more than concoct a humorous paragraph about it, an item soon afterwards reproduced by the Associates
I
Press.
can't see the chat till this
That night,
video's
everyone
over.
went home, and every house barn was barricaded as stoutly as possible. Needless to say, no cattle were allowed to remain in the open pastures, and about 2 in the morning, a frightful stench and savage barking of the dogs awakened the
I know you guys
household
watch me the
on
most. That's why I'm
side
confident in
and
saying
eastern
stuff like
edge
that. Because I feel like if
towards
I
the
said it
glen.
and it actually
With all
was
3,
offensive, I'd
they
feel
could hear
bad.
a
But
sort of muffled swishing or lapping sound from somewhere outside. Miss Frye proposed telephoning the neighbors, and Elmer was about to agree with her when the noisy splintering word
This is my
burst
lunch
into
setup.
upon
Mini
deliberation.
burger,
It came apparently from the
sriracha
farm, which
golden
quickly followed by a
Doritos,
hideous scream and
orange
stamping
dream
amongst the cattle.
Coke.
The dogs
I got the
slayed
fucking
and
setup,
crouched
dude.
to
I
the
got the
feet
setup
of the
on
fear
God.
numbed family.
Also, thank you for
Frank
whoever said I had to
was
keep voice
forced
reading
habit,
these.
but knew it would
The
be
first one,
best to go
I just
out
speed up a bit, and that's why my
get
voice sounded like that.
back to the farmyard. The children and the womenfolk whimpered, kept from screaming by some obscure visceral instinct of defense, which told them their lives depended on silence. At last, the noise of the cattle subsided to a painful moaning, and a great snapping, crashing, and crackling endured.
How many of you have listened to the Dunwich Horror at least once, like the whole audiobook, like all 5 segments?
Until the last echoes died away, far down into the cold.
Because we can talk about it, because I never reviewed this
Amidst
one.
the dismal moans from the stables and the demonic piping of the late whippoorwills. in the
Shit, I
glen,
didn't
Selina Fry
respond to these awesome comments. I'm a bad
spread the
streamer.
news that she could of the second phase of horror. The next day, all the countryside was in a panic, and coward, uncommunicative groups came and went where the fiendish thing had occurred. 2 titan swarms of destruction stretched from the glen to the Friar farmyard. Monstrous prints covered the bare patches of ground, and one side of the old red barn had completely caved in. Of the cattle, only a quarter could be found and identified. Some of those were in curious fragments, and all that survived had to be shot. Earl Sawyer suggested help from the alchemists of Arkham, but others maintained it would be of no use. Old Zebulon Watley, of a branch that hovered about half away, soundlessly and decadently, made darkly wild suggestions about rites that ought to be practiced on the hilltops. He came of a line where tradition ran strong, and his memories of chanting in the great stone circle were not altogether connected with Wilbur's.
I can't believe it's been half a year.
Darkness fell upon a stricken countryside. Too passive, too organized for real defense. In a few cases, closely related families would band together and watch in the gloom under one roof, but in general, there was only a representation of the barricading of the night before, a futile, ineffective gesture of loading muskets and setting pitchforks handily about. Nothing, however, occurred except some hill noise, and then the day came. There were many who hoped, when the new war had gone away swiftly.
Hello and welcome. I'm not responding because I'm not Minna anymore to brain rot. I'm just kidding, I ran out of time. That's why I didn't respond. But yeah. It has been half a year reading Lovecraft stories. Isn't that crazy? I think the Dunwich Horror was the first one because I got it from a library and I wanted to read it. And I was like, I'll read it with my chat. But yeah, the Dumbledore was really interesting to me. I didn't do any synapses on that story either. I added that later because I was like, I bet it'd be good to talk about the book. It has been fun. You've listened to all of them all the way through? A lot of you have. A lot of them blew up too. There's quite a few videos with 1,000 views. And that's a lot for an H.P. Lovecraft audiobook. In my opinion. There is another VTuber that does this. I want to give it a shout out real quick if we can. I think they're called the Eldritch Library on Twitch. They do a humanoid and a flesh suit, and they like to build Gundams too. I've been slowly trying to make them my friend because they're just me in a different font. They do a different creature though. They're not Cthulhu. They're something else. I'm just eating my lunch. It has been fun. I think this is the most consistent we've ever been with something. Because I remember Laura, I play a lot of League. The Succubus Demon. Man, I was just on damn bad time all the time. That was my drinking arc, I think. The Pirate. I can't remember Pirate Midna that well. I don't even know what I was really doing. I guess that was my variety gamer moment. But, this really feels defined. See how close we are to getting partner. Okay. Earn. We have 722 public watch hours out of 3,000. We're getting there. It's going to take a bit longer, but we are getting there. Funny enough, I think as soon as we hit partner, we'll get continue to grow next. Because continue to grow, you have to have 1,000 followers and then 4,000 public watch hours. I don't know how people get so many public watch hours. I know people that's got partnered in a week. Like, my videos aren't doing bad by any means. I don't know. Is it, like, relatively hard to get YouTube partner? Is it like Twitch affiliate or is it like its own thing? I mean, they give you a whole year to do it, which just seems like plenty of time, but like I'm just kind of like lost. I don't know much. I don't even watch YouTube for one. I never did like it. When I was a kid, I thought I had to watch all my videos on 2x speed because they talk too slow. And I also never really liked YouTube because I only like to watch cartoons. Even as an adult still, I think it might be the tism, I only watch cartoons. I like watching, like, Regular Show, Archer, Bob's Burgers, South Park's my favorite. I just watched that. And even when I was, like, being a VTuber, I just thought animation would be better to look at. I don't know. I think I'm into 2D women. 3D women are great. Am I right? Or am I right? It's okay to tell me I'm right. You're safe here. Animated women are better. They're not mean. They don't smell bad. They don't prioritize going to their mom's house for the holidays. They just sit around and look pretty. As a woman should. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's do another poll for game. Just chat. The Witness. Let me see what I have downloaded on Steam. That's a cute blankie emote. I like that. I like the colors black, red, and white. And purple, green, and black are probably like my favorite colors for room. And then my favorite color for like clothes is black, red, and white. I like the Halloween like funny witchy colors for room decor, but then I like the black, red, and white for like clothing. Is Scanner Sombre only a VR game? Cause I have it downloaded, but I don't feel like hopping in VR. I'm still eating. Put Skyrim on there. Feeling Skyrimish. That feels good. Skyrims. I didn't even just put Skyrims. I put Sky. I didn't put Skyrim. I put Skyrims with an S, and I'm too lazy to fix it. Just chat the witness Skyrims. You have to go through a whole freaking thing to get the Cthulhu game to work. Atlas. And or we could just try to make my model look more humanoid. That could be a game we could play. VR is a workout. It's just like I'm still eating. I still have half a burger and I want to eat my chips. And when you're in the headset, there's no way that you can do all that. I also need to install my thing so we can play Bloodborne. I mean, I think we've already reached some of the goal because I said that, like, as soon as I published it, we're already 10%. I think we're already 150 to the goal. I'm not doing any of the rewards until March 1st, but I'm allowing, like, an extra week of leeway room. Let's see here. Yeah, we're already at try Mr. Beast's chocolate and do a YouTube review on it. That's gonna be fucking delightful. Cause I think Miso Trash did the $100 subscription for Cthulhu Devotee, which I had to read a book still. And then the other thing. If Make Human Cthulhu wins, after that we'll do whatever game got second most votes. I haven't either. I heard it's really bad. I've been wanting to do a YouTube upload on trying his chocolates because I heard it's really, really bad. He also put real cheese in his Lunchables thinking he would have done like a service to people. But the cheese went moldy really fast and it was bad too. So far we got 1 vote for Skyrim and 1 vote for Make Human Cthulhu. Just do a whole new expression and do H for human. That's blue. I'm very pale. Face reveal! I have a feeling it's gonna win, so that's why I started. Yeah. Atlas is in 2nd place. Skyrim is in 3rd. Let's see. People make fun of me because my eyes are, like, very open all the time, so let's see here. Do even face reveal, basically. Now my eyes are not purple, so please bear with me while I do this. That looks about right. Okay, so it's gonna be point. Well, actually, this one's gonna be a bit different. It's the heterochromia. Yeah, that's right. I have slight heterochromia, where one looks a little bit darker than the other due to having the cancer. So I had 3 laser eye surgeries, and you're only supposed to have 1 your entire lifetime. Fun fact. Oh, Atlas won. I don't even really have to do this. Well, I'm gonna do it anyways. I started because I thought I was gonna win because I got the first vote. Freckles. Heavy freckles. Not even gonna lie. They have whiskers? Oh, it's like Ari. Okay. Details, darkness. Saturation. Yeah, less saturated. There we go. T-shape or normal. Is that I have a blue Dolly Rancher? Eyeshadow. What do you guys think so far, chat? I look tired. Where's the red? I have a sunburn constantly. Now this one, if it looks bad, I'm not gonna do it, but yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I usually wear black lipstick on the top lip. Oh, we could just human. Do we want to do elf ears or human ears? I know we said this would be humanoid, but I do have elf ears because I like D&D. It has a lot of customization. That's why I don't mind doing a human form. Press E for elf ears, H for human ears. I want to see the fox ears real quick. Yeah, I'm thinking elf ears too. And, well, you guys already know. They're gone. Well, I mean, they're not that big. Yeah, they're just gone. You can even change the nail colors if you want to. I like to make the nails dark.
Where's the long hair? Because I need to turn that off. There we go. Kind of digging the short hair. It's kind of cute. But, yeah, that's like this. I usually wear a ponytail too, so. I want to see the buns though. I also do buns every once in a while. I think we'll keep the buns. It's a rare occasion I do the double buns, but let me see the low versus the high. Nah, the high ones are the cuter ones. I do have one of these, funny enough. What's the sprout? Is it literally like a green little sprout? Yeah. Because my hair's unruly. Okay. Time for the hair color. My hair is such a dark red that it's almost brown. Let's see the contrast. Yeah, we'll just put a little bit more saturation, I think. That should be good. Okay, so 1.41. Then saturation's gonna be 8. Darkness was at a 57. And hair contrast is at a what, chat? 57. What color do we want to make the bows? Yeah, I've showed my hair in my unboxing uploads. It's red and it's curly and chaotic and everywhere. The eyes look scaringly accurate. What bow color are we doing? We're doing black, gray, yellow, green. I typically wear green scrunchie because I like how it accentuates the eyes. Like that green. I look. I'm getting a headache from looking at it because it looks. It's like when you use a filter. Yeah, that's about it, right? Okay. And then we'll do the outfit next. I probably would wear the cardigan. I'm not even gonna lie. It's cute. The cardigan off just for a second. I would never have anything constricting because I have the tism. So let me get that off. I would have the spaghetti straps though. Let's see, chat. And I wear lots of browns because I'm doing dark academia. for a brown. Yeah, like that. That's actually almost perfect. Just need to be a little bit lighter, I think. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's see. Like a cream color. It'd be like this, but way less saturated. Yeah, like that. Oh my god, it's so cute! Chat, we are cooking. Okay. Now this one's a bit hard. Because it's either this skirt or that skirt. I'm thinking the ruffled skirt. Why does the low top, like, do nothing when you have, like, no tits? I almost feel like I have to get myself back boobs just to... The ruffle skirt or the ruffle on the thing? The top looks so weird. I don't understand what's making it look weird. Is it the cardigan making it look weird? Oh, that's what was missing. Okay. I just wish it was pulled up a bit more. And then usually, like, I'd wear another brown top or a green top underneath. Let's try green. I feel like green would look really cute. Yeah, green was definitely the play. Or we can make this brown too, so it looks like it's part of the jacket instead. Yeah, that's the play. There we go. How are we liking it so far? We feeling confident? Confident? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Don't get at me. I'm looking for the skirt. Skirt. Oh, bottom saturation, okay. What if we did the leotard instead of the skirt? What would that look like? I'm gonna guess it's gonna look really bad.
Yes. But the leotard does add more to the tank top, so I can make the leotard a different color. Or I can make it all the same color and make it look like a dress. I'm a genius. Okay, maybe I'm not a genius. This doesn't look like it's gonna match. I'm trying to cook, chat. I'm trying to cook. Let me just look at the shirt. Top saturation is 1.5, 0.37, 0.62. Remember that. I did something wrong. 1.5, 0.37, 0.62. That's what it was. Did I do something wrong again? Let's try this again. Top. Oh my god. Oh, that's the color for the... Where is it? 0.5, 0.49, 0.59, 0.5, 0.49, 0.59. That looks about right. I'll put back on the corset and see if that changes things a bit. I think belt choker would look the best. Maybe the heart choker chain. Oh no, that reminds me of my 1.0. We're not going backwards. I think the pearl necklace looks best. Okay, okay, what was the thing? I was gonna try to see the corset, I think. And then I think we're done. I'm kind of digging in more with the corset. I think we'll keep it. Okay, and then we just gotta do the shoes next. I think the heels will look best. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. How do I make them look
brown again? Was it this? I know I did it earlier and it looked great. Wait, I think that was it right there, but it just needs to be less saturated and darker. I think it was, yeah, like that purplish brown, that mauve color. There we go. Toss on some leg warmers. We feeling the leg warmers or no? I think if we take off the bow, yeah. Yeah! I think we just make him another shade of brown. Like that purplish thing that we had going on, but brown. Ooh, or the cream color might look good too. I didn't even think about that. Oh yeah, the cream color cooks and eats. And the pumps will also be the cream color. Or actually, let me see what they look like with the dark brown. I think we're going cream. Ooh, or we could just go green. Just add a pop of color. Yes! It ate. I fear we ate. We slayed. And then we just need the glasses. And the glasses have to be gold. I fear we slayed, chat. I fear we cooked. Dude, she's cute. I love her. Human elf cosplay. Cthulhu. I don't think there's anything I would change, honestly. Wait, there might be one thing. I wanted to look at the tails. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, that's it. Chad, do we dare do the butt plug? I think we must do the butt plug. We must. There's no other option. Biblically accurate Cthulhu. Tail contrast. Yeah, I like that. Let me see how it looks on stream. I don't like it as much as I thought. It looks cool because the screen's black for me, but like, let me get the contrast up a little bit.
Now I have to figure out how to get these the right color. We're just waiting for the load chat. We did it. We cooked. I think I cooked a little too good. I think it's for the crust. Here's the thing. I think I make the bows a cream color. Yeah. There's gonna be such little difference, chat. I have to do it for me, though. I'll know. Corset bow 6. Oh my god, it's like nothing. Ugh. You know what, I'm gonna leave it lie. I'm getting bored. We did it. Alice is what, 1, right? You can't forget, you can't have human Cthulhu without Roach. Me without Roach is like bread without butter. What the fuck are you doing? Should I play Atlas, right? Happy 420! Wait, Skyrim and Atlas tied? I get a choice? Holy fuck, I haven't had a choice in so long. Where's my remote at? I love to sky my room right now. My room hasn't been skied in so long. I almost forget how it felt to get my room skied. I want to try out that mod pack with over 4,000 mods eventually. I can't wait to rim my sky my rim. Thank you for those of you who are lurking. I know that I got boring there for a second, but look! Look what we made together. We made this together. You basically made a VTuber model, chat. Be proud. This is what you made. You made this. It's cute. What do we rate her on a scale of 1 to 10? I give her a solid 9. Did you also say solid 9, or were you quoting me? Because that's hilarious. Because I feel like it's for the same reason. I didn't get the bows the color I wanted. That's why she's a solid 9. I also took the boob slider off and I'm sad, but this is more accurate. You were saying it too, dude, we both agree, it's solid 9. What would be your thing to get it up to a 10? Mine's the bows. The boobs honestly could be bigger, but you know. Dude, this is gonna be addicting. Oh my god, could you imagine getting the whole Tuna Syndicate, these models, and then making our D&D OCs? I really want to do that. That would be so much fun. Oh my god, that'd be a blast. That'd be so much fun. Put you over here, buddy. I thought I played Skyrim with this overlay already. I guess not. Either that or it has to be a display capture. I can't remember, to be honest. Nope, there it is. Oh, I captured Skyrim together. I'm not technically playing Skyrim together right now. I'm not gonna boot up the server if no one's gonna join, you know what I mean? Let's pause the music. Now let's just do a game capture. Aw, damn. Yeah, that looks good. Wait. Find your composer, Cthulhu. Find your composer. There we go. And look, we can switch from... Wait. Cthulhu, human. Cthulhu, human. Cthulhu, human. The buttons stay. Oh, and there's bold clipping, but, you know. Okay, that's a kink I'll have to work out. Well, if you put the cat ears up, you can't even tell the buns are there, really. It's all good. Oh, I realize I can't see my chat right now. Give me a second. I'll see you guys in just a second. You ate a whole bag of... Oh my god. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. Okay, let's see. What quest do we have to do? You know what? Let's go to Meridia's Beacon. I think I've already discovered it. Thank you for following Emperor Dave _ Twitch TV. Welcome. We're just chilling out and playing some games. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Could an editor also change that we're playing Skyrim? My bad. I really don't want to tap out again.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the
Yeah, Meridia's beacon. Yeah, chat. We don't lose the sparkle in our eyes until the beacon's over. This is just how things are now. Oh god. Meridia's beacon.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within.
Okay, what do you want me to do about it? Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I'm only doing this for like, the dosh, because I gave Mimi like $1,000 to buy a horse, and Mimi's never hopping on the server again. And then I gave Moth like 5,000 to do fuck knows what. They're just using me. They're using me, chat. Can you believe that? I'll do it. How much money do I have left? Jesus Christ, I have like no money left. Do I teleport during the middle of this? Like, oh, you can't. Fuck. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh, fuck. Here we go. I think I have enough, like, if I go to a store, I can sell stuff. And make some money back. God. It's so weird seeing a flesh tuber. I've noticed most people do look like their VTuber models. Did you see how Cinder looks? Amazon wants to pay me $10 to watch a movie, but legit, last time I did... What? Why can't you just, like, walk away? Do we really, like, put a camera on you? Like, I would put a movie on for $10 AFK. How do you even do that? I do that. And I'd be like, yeah, my favorite part of the movie was when the climax hit a peak and the person that fulfilled their dream and the goal was met. Or just look up a synopsis. Ask ChatGPT about the movie and then just submit that. That's what I do. That is deadass what I would do. Do you have anything useful? I think I need that. What can I sell that's like not important? Jesus Christ, why do I have like fucking 50 of these? Here, you can just have one. I don't even care if you don't have the money. Congratulations. Who the fuck are you?
I get to help Mother with the shop. I used to help.
You don't look like your mom. Yeah, I don't think she's really your mom. Was that inappropriate for me to say, chat? Because I sure as hell help it was. To make you take a survey after? Just be honest with your survey. This movie is dog shit. End of survey. If it was a multiple choice survey, that'd be easy. It'd just be like, A, B, B. Wait. Do you remember, like, they tell you, if in doubt, see it out? That used to be a thing. Like, you just pick the letter C if you didn't know the answer for something. I think it's so the teacher could have an easier time, like, if the answer's wrong, then be like, C. Because I use reverse psychology, because I was like, there's no way that I can just see it out, okay? We'll probably do this Meridia Beacon's quest and then call it a day. Meridia Beacon quest is kind of a lot, but there's so much gold in here. And then I got this bitch who can carry all my weight too for me. Doesn't gold weigh something in this game too? Leah, anything that's not nailed to the floor, take it. We're playing Detroit Simulator today, chat. Hell yeah. Dude, we won the Super Bowl. Yeah, it's been pretty good. I wish there was more tits, but, you know, that's just me, I guess. A stream with more tits is a better stream in my opinion. The streamer doesn't even have to be funny if she has big, fat, fucking milkers. Goo goo gaga! I'm hungry! There's gonna be a special place in hell for me. I can already feel it. What's this do? Was that win the game? Did I just win the game? You know what? You just lost the game because you're thinking about it now. Yeah, I went there. Yeah. Boo-hoo, cry about it. Haha. You know, people that say that, they also lose the game, though. So it's like, who's really winning? Nobody wins in this situation. Okay, I have to switch spells. Because these spells are dog dookie. Let me see if this levels up my illusion real quick. But, Cthulhu, you could just cheat. I don't want to cheat. I think I can, double cast alteration spells now. No, I cannot. And then... I know I can double cast conjuration spells. Apprentice. Another hand touches the beacon. Bro, how many beacons do you have? The desecrated corpses have so much dosh on them, dude. This is how I got my first house. Was just coming into this graveyard and desecrating some corpses. Look. They say grave robbing's bad, but like, obviously they never robbed a grave before. They're already dead. I need the money. Why would they need the money? Oh, but Cthulhu, actually, in certain afterlives, they need the money and stuff. Like, what are you gonna be buying in the afterlife? You're not even fucking hungry, dude. I'm hungry now. I can use that 50 gold for a Big Mac. But Cthulhu, your Big Mac ass doesn't need another Big Mac. And some religions, you have to be able to get the money to be able to, cross over. Well, who says that you had enough money? I sure as hell ain't saying you have enough money. Yeah. Didn't think about that, did you? Is my spell not hitting it? I don't know how to use certain spells. Yeah, that one's hitting. I need more magic. Spells are just, you know, they're hard to use. I'm not gonna lie. The bow build is obviously the build the game wants you to play. But you know what? I don't want to do what people want me to do sometimes. Oh my god. I'm gonna need to conjure a sword or something. Whoa, 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 whoa! Someone's hitting me and it hurts. Dude, ow. You guys saw that, right? My health bar just went from like nothing. Fair point, lovely. The game wants you to play that. But I don't want to play that. So the game can suck my balls. I want to play magic. Because I like the collars. Did I ever eat all my food? Why don't I have any regular health potions? I just got all these potions of fortify health. Oh, there it is. Damn. This thing's fucking my shit up. I did continue fighting, though. I did! Dude, chat, I've never successfully done that. Oh my god, I feel like such a genius right now. My brain is omega. Okay, but I might glitch the game. Okay. I feel like the strongest one is this one. I feel like that's the strongest one. Is Lydia dead? Nice. I think this counts as Bone Spirit, right? Are they technically what is Bone Spirit? They're undead, right? Yeah, that's gonna be a very useful spell here. Take me to church, I'ma worship like a dog on a Saturday night. You sharpen your blades and you jump in your knife. I forgive you, God, good, good Lord. Give me your life. I forget how the song goes. I only saw the shades look so cool. Also, hi. Hi! Oh, wait. Hi! Hello! Hi! My name is Cthulhu. Welcome to the cult, my lovely Lovecraftian. I'm currently in my flesh suit, so I may appease the mortals in a more aspecting light as we return the light to Meridia's beacon. With that said, thank you for joining, and if you want to include Hal, you found me. I'm a big nerd for analytics, so you don't have to, but if you do, I might learn something about the algorithm. Oh my god, I'm gonna what? Parkour! Why do they give me the option to jump over here if there's nothing? So I can look cool, I guess? Oh, I'm supposed to jump to the other one, that's why. It's to tell me I'm a dumbass for choosing the wrong choice. Okay. Valid. Also, I'm loot gobbling because I gave all my money because I'm in a VTuber group to the other VTubers and they're not online anymore, so I have to like make up my cash. Dude, I'm so good at parkour. I swear to God, if there's some reason I can't get in here or something. It looks like I can get in here. Am I too dummy thick? I'm an idiot, I guess. There's books right there. There's a potion right there. I am meant to be in here. Maybe I was supposed to know the shout. A potion doesn't mean much to me anyways. I don't really care. What I have to care about is accessing the beacon somehow or something. Huh. I'm just a Skyrim lover and Modpack me was scrolling through the streams and the games I love and found you. Aww! That's nice. That's a good way to find someone. I like Skyrim too. Fuck! I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I drink all my health potions. Wait, maybe I can make it through this. Lydia! Lydia, some assistance, Lydia! This fucking bitch. Where'd she go? She better be dead. Using magic's so fucking hard. fine! Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Dude, she better be dead as fuck. I swear to God. If she's not dead, I'll kill her myself. Ah! I will kill her my fucking self, I swear to God. Maybe I was supposed to backpedal anyways? You think I would have known how to do Meridia's Beacon? I've done this quest like 20 times. I'm happy I got this spell before we came in here though. Goodbye. I love the slow gaze to it. Okay. So this is backpedal. And like I said, she better be dead as fuck. I'm not even gonna worry about getting the other shades gold. I'm that tilted. I think she actually did die. Did my... You bitch! Alright, that's it. Doing what's right. Don't say that. Honestly, she can get on her knees and pray then. Pray for my fucking forgiveness after all that bullshit she just put me through. She's a glorified pack mule. I love Lydia too, that's why she's with me, but sometimes she's on my fucking nerves. Where is it? Bone Spirit. There it is. That shouldn't hurt her then. Yeah, she should be like fine. Only when the time is right. Oh, come here. Lydia! Okay, there. Sorry, that was actually me. Well, you're gonna get some weapons, so stop bitching.
Let's get going then.
Doesn't gold weigh something in this game? Isn't it only like 0.1 per every 1,000 or something like that? I believe so. I can't remember actually. But yeah, my favorite part about Skyrim is probably all the different factions. What the hell is that? Is that... Oh, that's a shade. Ow, 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 ow. Lydia, move! Jesus Christ. I love that, you know, I wish that you could just say the spells out loud. That'd be a great mod to have. Just like, Bone Spirit! The game could pick up on it. I know that'd be really hard to code, but holy shit. Would it be nice? Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! Just watch them PvP a bit. Oh, wait. She's already here. Let's do Consuming Power, then. Oh, it's reanimated Indians, so it's useless. Okay. My bad. Yeah, that's not as good as the... Bone Spirit. It's like using radiant damage in Dungeons and Dragons. Which faction is my favorite? Like story-wise, probably. Oh god, it's so hard between the Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild. Okay, if I'm thinking with my mind, it's Dark Brotherhood. If I'm thinking with my womanly parts, it's Thieves Guild. If I'm thinking in terms of it makes me feel good to do, Mage Guild. So each one of them has a different aspect. I like Brynjolf. His voice is very soothing. I think like he was my first childhood crush. So yeah, that definitely happened. But if I'm overall, probably the Dark Brotherhood, just because I was so cool as a kid. And I love Cicero. Oh my god, I love Cicero as a follower. He was amazing. So yeah, probably the Dark Brotherhood. It's such an edgelord response though, but the edgelord stuff's fun. I can't help it. Carry my shit.
Let's get going then.
I think we're doing a boss fight here soon. But yeah, they're all pretty good. I just like playing Skyrim too. They're like, this is probably my cozy game. Like, if I'm just feeling like chilling, shooting the shit with chat, I play this. Because you don't really need a focus to it. And if you don't feel like you're interacting with your chat enough, just turn down the difficulty. It's not that hard. Fuck. I know a lot of people wanted me to play Avowed. I had like a lot of people message me about that, but I don't know if it's up my alley, really. I've heard mixed things about it, sadly. Okay, there's that. God, I'm glad I had lockpicks. I don't think you can go through this dungeon if you don't have lockpicks. That's already activated. Alright. I think we almost got it. You quite like that? The sun? The boiling, awful sunlight? Oh, cool. What's in here? Plus, I like how the Thieves Guild lets you level up your lockpicking too, because you can see I haven't joined any guilds because we were supposed to do them as a group because this is a Skyrim Together server. Respect. Okay, awesome. I was afraid because sometimes when you tell people you like the Dark Brotherhood, they're like, that is so cringe. I'm like, what do you mean? You get a horse, you get a gesture. It's in the area with the best house in the game. There's decent stores there. It's Valkyrie's good. Valkyrie's like probably the prettiest city in the game. I'm just about ready to stop stream too. I said once we get done with Meridia Beacon. So if you're about ready to stream, I'll raid you. But I'm tired. I'm almost at 5 hours. I was trying to get some money for the Skyrim Together thing because we haven't played in a while. Dude, I'm about ready to lose all my lockpicks. Fucking hell, man! You play new Skyrim? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, we're just talking about. There we go. My god, there's a lot of stuff on here. Ooh. Ooh. What is this? I've never seen one of those before. That's cool. I got my staff. They leveled me up. Too bad I have to conjure this first. We're going right back in. This should be the... That's what I heard. I feel like it's like... It's mainly story driven. I like Skyrim because it's more about what I can use for my creativity. Oh yeah. We're about ready to start this shit up. There's that. And then just Bone Spirit. I like the mod community too for the Elder Scrolls games. Mainly Skyrim, but Oblivion has some decent mods too. I want to play Sky Oblivion when it comes out. You're fine. It does literally not hurt you. Never played Oblivion. It's pretty good. It's decent. It has a more interesting system, so to say. A lot of people say. I need you to carry some things. Can you carry my skeletons that are in my closet for me? And my junk, I guess. There's one more left somewhere. How do I get over there? I feel like that's something to do with these cages right here, but where did these... Oh! That was dumb of me. I'm sorry. That was completely my fault. Fallout New Vegas is pretty popular too. It's a good one. Yeah, I'll raid you as soon as I'm done with this area. Thank you for the raid earlier too. But yeah. Oh my god, I couldn't imagine that, because like Skyrim Together is so user friendly is what I liked about it. Like if you die at a dungeon and someone's with you, it just respawns you, which is great. So I feel like a Souls game would be interesting compared to like what it usually is. It's funny if you stick around. I'm not trying to fish for a follow, but if you do stick around, we are going to be playing through Bloodborne, as it was one of the subathon goals. And we're doing a thing, a subathon for the birthday month, March, to raise funds for a new PC. Yeah. And then there's the Discord if you want to go in there too. We just did a raffle today. Someone won their choice of 4 different prizes. So I'm going to try to do monthly raffles, keep things interesting. But yeah, we're a pretty tight-knit community. We're based around the HP Lovecraft. Holy shit! Sorry, I got excited that there was a potion of Extreme Magicka there. I always keep saying I'm going to do a mage run and beat the game, and I haven't. I think this is the furthest I've got, maybe. I don't know. I do have a character that's, I think, level 41. What level am I? 23, yeah. Okay, that requires a key. Thank you for the follow! I need to do custom follow alert. That's like, welcome in my lovely Lovecrafty or something. I think we finally ascended past the need for, sound alerts. I think we finally, peaked at our voice acting. Does anybody remember how to get in the cage? Because I fucking forgot. I'm gonna be both the dead and the ass. I think I might be through this door this way, and then I go around. Oh. Hi, buddy. Yeah, Lydia, go in there. Fuck him up. Get him, Lydia. Get him. Shh, it's okay. Just tank. Just tank. Shh, it's okay. Just tank. Awesome. Oh, man. Can you carry some more of my stuff, please? I'm not even sure what she said. That sounded like a yes to me. Okay. Huh. I didn't think that would be better than a greatsword, but, you know. Dude, this spell's so busted. Restoration spells are just nice to have. I like the spell pack. I have a few mods, too. It was hard to mod Skyrim Together. I only had a few people playing. Well, now it's only me and Moth, because we're in a group called the Tuna Syndicate. Okay, I fucked that up. That's all me. How? Oh my god. Dude, my character's so fucking nasty. I don't know what the smoke's coming off me is. I got the stink spell. It is fun. It is fun. It's always a good time. I mean, you can send your mod pack in the Discord. I could try it out sometime. I'm gonna have plenty of streams. Like, we are finally getting to the point where I really did to my wonderful community, honestly. I can't even say me. It's definitely we. That's you guys, honestly. We've got to the point where I make more streaming right now than I do working. So, I've been streaming a lot more and doing a lot more. That's not what I wanted to use! A lot more uploads. So, thank you for that. Where's your weapon? Bro? Leave him alone! He's unarmed! No! Lydia! Lydia! He doesn't want the smoke, Lydia! Lydia! The sparkles from my eyes have faded as I watch my friend perish before me. Ah! He's not a friend anymore, Lydia! Get his ass! Oh no, that's another guy. I'm gonna have to kill both of them. I feel like my restoration should level up by now. Maybe that's just me. How much money have we made so far? See, we doubled our money coming here, chat. I have to kill him. If somebody has to kill him, it has to be me. I'll put him out of his misery. Oh, no, this isn't the friendly one. There we go. That's not including all the loot we found, too. There we go. But mainly I was doing this build so I could like help my friends or something. Because I could be the healer. Because there's supposed to be 4 of us. Dude, one person I knew spent like hours modding it and they didn't even hop on. And I was like, oh my god. Yeah, no, I enjoyed that. Like I said, I love the modding community for the Elder Scrolls game. I'm always down to try something once. And, like, I like this game because, like I said, it's probably, like, my comfort game. So when I do these long streams, I usually just boot up Skyrim because I have the controller in my hand, so I could just focus on stuff. Like, the chat and everything. And just, like, relax and chill. Other people's comfort games, like, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, or Love Nikki Dress Up, or Genshin Impact, or something like that. Mine's just Skyrim. I like retro games. Yeah, I remember checking out the mod of Wii 2, and I just got that capture card I still have to install. Not to... Ow! Put the PlayStation in here, too. For Bloodborne. Does that, like, unlock the door? Oh, it does. It's okay, I can heal myself. Imagine, like, just jumping off a high place and being like, it's alright, I know restoration magic. Like, your bones are broken. There's no coming back from that. This is the boss fight. Did we do it? I'm so greedy for gold. Like, that's the whole reason we came here. Oh. Doesn't require a key. I just have to press this button. Alright, chat. I think this is the boss fight area. I'm 90% sure. Okay, Lydia's confirmed that to 100% with that. I got a bad feeling about this. This is definitely the boss area. Yeah. Alright. And then illusion, courage. And then destruction. We have like something called Saroon. And then we'll just take these and take one of these potions, I guess. And now we just win. We just sit back and relax. But yeah, I wish the mages, if the Mages College unlocked more spells like this, I feel like more people would like it instead of it being their least favorite. But like, there was just better story with other factions. What happened to my shouts? Oh, they're there. Oh, ow. Woo! That hurt. Time to use that potion I was like screaming over earlier. I was hoping to save it for at least a little while. I didn't think I'd have to use it already. Oh, I also have those new books. Yeah. Great. Oof, ow. Ah. Where's this frost? We're gonna need that. Oh my gosh. That's just after each one. I think if you kill him, the spirits stop summoning, which would have been faster, but we never do things the right way. I should be able to shout now, though. I'm one of those players that actually uses my shout too. It had a lot of potential. It's better in Oblivion. I hate to be that person, but it is better in Oblivion. That's why I think I liked Oblivion so much. I can't go down. Do I have food? This was working earlier, now it's not working. I might have broke it. Hi, Danny! Yeah, my health's stuck at 0. I don't know what to do. I don't want it to restart. I feel like there has to be something. Maybe if I eat the death bell, it'll fully kill me because it damages your health. No. I can't wait. Kind of just stuck here. see if that did anything. No. I'm cook. I might be able to fast travel out of here. I doubt Lydia can defeat them all, though. Okay. Oh, there's still an enemy nearby. Oh, I can't use his powers either. I'm really, really stuck. Yeah, I think a mod did this. But if Lydia kills that other guy, then I won't have to repeat the whole dungeon. I could just teleport out and walk through, basically. So wait to see if Lydia could kill him on her own. Well, I'm taking damage. Let me see if this does anything. Ta-da! Yes. And my dirty work is done for me. Because Lydia's basically killed him. Get him, Lydia. Oh, fuck. Lydia. I can't even tell who's who. Like, is she good now? Jump his ass! Let me in! I wanna jump him too! This is how Skyrim should be played. Oh, fuck. Oh god, he's not dead! Oh my god, he's so strong. How come they never run out of magicka? I run out of magicka after like 3 spells. That dude just costed like so many fireballs. Yeah, Lydia's still here. Okay, he's just gonna stay there and take it.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Fuck Dawnbreaker. This is where it's at. This is my favorite part of this stupid dungeon. It's like a reward. Yeah, make sure we get his body too. How am I carrying too much? Fuck it. Okay, I already know all the stuff. Come on, Lydia! Lydia!
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my thing?
Dude, I wish you could serve me in more ways than one. She needs to carry my massive, ego, too. We started this with like 2,000 and something. Let's see where we ended. Let me make sure I get all the bodies first and urns and everything. I think we had a decent haul. Honestly, that's not including all the weapons we got too. There should be some shades over here, correct? Okay. Yeah, I think I killed one back there, but I'll just leave it be. Yeah! We're almost at 6,000. We almost got 3 times our gold just by coming in here. This is the gold dungeon, in my opinion. No, not in my opinion. This is just, in fact, the gold dungeon. There's no opinion about it. This is the gold dungeon. Okay, okay, looks like I got everything. We win. Okay, we just gotta save the game now and call it a day. So hard to task kill Skyrim. It just won't die. Why won't you die? Ah, there we go. There we go. Perfect. As all things should be. We'll get one more look at this nice model we made together as a chat. Very cute. If I do say so myself. Oh, I keep the cardigan too? Would I switch over? And the fish. It's kind of a look, kind of a mood. Oh wait, this is why. There we go. Figured it out. But as always, my lovely Lovecraftians, it is good to see you. It was a nice endurance stream. Thank you for coming out, and I hope you're looking forward to the event goals that we have for March's long donathon that's uncapped, might I add. Once we beat that one, I'll make a new spreadsheet. At 2.5k, we would do puzzles, 24-hour puzzle stream. I know that's something you guys have been wanting, but whenever we reach it, we will do it. Until then, let us go ahead and raid Moth, and I'll see you guys next time. It was a good day. It was a lot of fun. Okay, and thank you for the mod list. I just opened my Discord. I usually save that for after stream, so I don't actually open it on stream, just in case anybody sends me anything private. You know what I mean? You know, as a VTuber, I don't think I've ever got one unsolicited dick pic. I've got an unsolicited boob pic, but oh well. You know what I mean? Oh no, I hated that. Absolutely awful. God, I hate when that happens. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Oh no! Not the oh no, why I'm being silly. Wait, I want to see the human blep. feel like a frog. Ribbit. Wait. Ribbit. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. We're gonna raid more. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's cool. And then you can do it sideways and the thing at the same time. Kind of tries to straighten itself out. But until next time, my lovely Lovecraftians, kiss the homies goodnight. Mwah! And be safe and have fun. And it was nice spending a lot of time with you today. Until next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Love you. Bye. Mwah! Kiss the homies goodnight. Mwah. Bro, the overlay of that was amazing. Let's go ahead and raid. Leaving is such bitter sorrow. I miss you already, chat. Bye. Bye. /raid. Bye. Kiss the peace. Good night. Bye. See you guys next time.